Stream, 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 stream. Ah, just a little bit late. Stream, 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 stream. Oh my goodness gracious! Congratulations, guy! Organic first! Woo! 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 Welcome to stream, everybody. We're starting off strong, okay? I'm sorry if I am a little bit, if I sound a little bit sleepy. I am a little bit sleepy, okay? But I will say though, I am 12 minutes late, but that's because of unforeseen circumstances, okay? I actually woke up pretty early. I woke up at 7 a.m. It is now 10 a.m. I got out of bed at 8 a.m. So it took me an hour to get out of bed. But I was washed up and I had breakfast. And then I was like, okay, I have 2 hours. Wait, I guess more like an hour and a half because I had breakfast. I had like an hour and a half to set up stream. I was like, okay, that's plenty of time. And then, like 10 minutes before stream, I was like, I need to put an image up. Because that's what I always do. I have this image on screen at the start of stream. So I tried to download this image of this stupid fucking Blender. And it's like, uh-oh, idiot. You're out of storage space. I'm like, what the fuck? How am I so squeezed for storage space I can't download a single image? So I had to clear some space. It took a few minutes. Anyways, congratulations to the guy. You are faster than everyone, faster than most, faster than everyone today. The speediest of them all, so you are rewarded with your 3rd ever speedy golden horse. Congratulations, guy, for getting first. Thank you for becoming your daily horse as well. Welcome to stream Redland too. Thanks for becoming your daily horse. I saw you chilling in offline chat. Welcome to stream Imperfect. It's your horse of the day. Thank you, Bailiff, for becoming your horse of the day as well. Say so checks right away. Imperfect, you're 7%, say so 61% freaky. Okay. I know we joke about it every time, but come on, when are we gonna have a start, nice strong say so start? Ooh, very close, Mixu, very close, not quite say so. That's Sayos, Sayos, new operating system. Thank you for becoming your daily horse chance. GD, welcome to stream. Thank you, Imperfect, becoming your weekly horse. There we go, Mixu. Say so. 37% say so. 96% freak. Okay. You have to get the typo out of the way. That then the real freak reveals himself. Congratulations, I guess. I guess we count that as a win. Doesn't look too say so. I'm saying. Maybe the vibe will shift over the course of the stream. Usually it balances out, but it very rarely does it flip around. Welcome to stream, Balulu. This is gonna be your horse of the day. Balulu, you are 22% say so, 61% freak. I thought at least the moderator of my channel would put on put on their fancy shoes and tell everyone, hey, you know, no shoes, no service. Thank you guys for coming your weekly horse, and Blulu as well. Guy, you got the precarious Minesweeper horse, and Blulu, you also got the same thing, precarious Minesweeper horse. Thank you, Meeks, for becoming your weekly horse as well. What? 3 of the same ones in a row? That's gotta be like a statistical anomaly. Tato! Let's see. Blend. No! Tolerian! You wouldn't do it a blend command when I'm in the middle of a device that who knows what it does. But there's a lot of spinning blades around here. Maybe we shouldn't be saying things so hastily. I'm gonna stream Liam C, just including your horse of the day. Thank you, Red, for also claiming your weekly horse. It's Midori! Oh my god, Midori's the horse. He's the horse. I knew it! Exclamation mark, turn on. He's limit testing. He's testing every command, trying to make sure I get blended into a blue smoothie. Thank you, Taliban, for becoming your horse of the day. Redland, you are 82% say so, 49% freak. I see. Okay, we have one person being say so at least. Okay, 15% say so, 69% freak. Tolerian. That is the true freak score. Okay. I think that sets the mood for the rest of the day. If you get the 69% freak. Thank you, Lucy, for becoming your weekly horse. Add to your collection the Sackboy on all fours. Let's go. Look at the stream block. Thanks for becoming your daily horse. Say so. 31. Do we have one person who say so today? Like, God. What's going on? 31% say so. 80% freak block. Okay, let me show you how it's done. Okay. Oh, that's not. Oh, yeesh. That's you. Can we restart stream, guys? Thank you for claiming your weekly horse blog. Here's my super horse. Is the RNG broken? No, we got the Minori horse and we got the Sackboy horse. We just got a weird like luck streak of Minesweeper. Freak begins anew. Blender, wait, Blender, it can blend anything. It's not gonna blend me, okay? You guys see those commercials, those advertisements for the indestructible dog toys, and they put them in the blender, and they go, brrr, and they go, tuk, 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 it bounces off the walls, but it doesn't break. Okay, that's what's gonna happen to Anthony, okay? So we wouldn't want to ruin a perfectly good blender, would we? See, okay, I'll admit it, I was 23% say so, 61% freak, just for right now. I'm 69% say so. What? Our only say so of the day is a fake say so. Bailiff, 81% say so, 37% freak. You guys gotta look up to Bailiff's example, okay? If the man who will moan on his stream is more say so than you, what does that say about you? Okay. I hope you're doing well, Bailiff. I'm happy to see you. And welcome to stream, Baloo Boo Boo John. Has Minori figured out who you are yet? Let's keep making fun of Minori. I'm down to always make fun of Minori. Thanks for coming to your horse of the day. Some moms in the chat are waiting for the blender stream. Why are the moms in particular waiting for that? Thank you for the lurkies, guy. I hope whatever you're doing is going well. Thank you for dropping by. Congrats on getting first, and thank you for the 10 bits before stream even started. He's such a big fan. He's such a big fan. I appreciate it very much. Any amount of support, it means the world to me. We never make fun of Minori. Sorry, this is a well-behaved chat. We do not make fun of corgis in this chat. XDX. Not Blender software, the real Blender. Oh, because moms love blenders. That's right. You know, my mom likes looking smoothies too. Claire's always super happy when mom buys a bunch of strawberries and we make like a strawberry smoothie for everyone. It's awesome. Though the ice machine in our fridge doesn't really work. We have like a separate ice machine that just makes ice, and I'm pretty sure like that's energy inefficient to have a separate ice machine that just like all it does, you put water in it, it like takes the heat away and makes ice, right? But it works out. Nothing for the hydrates. Not enough liquid to blend. The liquid comes from the fruits, and we add milk and ice. Ad break starting. Oh my god. I took longer than I thought. Okay. After ad break, we'll explain what we're doing. Stupid modern tech, why does this not turn on? It's because it's powered by AI. It's one of them blenders that connect to the internet. You got a 2-second ad? Oh shit, I'm down for it. Pulse? Ah! Can you guys imagine if like you did exclamation mark blend and it actually did blend me and I just turned into a blue goop? Would you guys live with your mistake, okay? It's voice activated. Exactly. It's like, yeah, Jarvis, blend the fruits right now, and I swirl in a circle. Oh! Alright, how you guys doing this morning? Is it actually? I'm guessing for a lot of you, it's not actually morning. I know a lot of you guys are European or something else. Blender. I be blending sometimes. Hi, Una. Anthoi smoothie? Hey, no. I'm just chilling. You guys know that episode of SpongeBob? It's one of my favorite episodes. No European. Ew! The squish thing. Who's throwing fruits at me? Leave siege. You goofball. I always love the idea of hidden commands that you can just hope people find eventually. I do want to do it. It'd be really fun. It's just I think Team Cherry creators of Hollow Knight, they said something about this in an interview where it's like, it's really fun to add secrets, but at the same time, like, if you're putting a lot of effort into something less people will see, it's like you could be putting effort into something more people will see, and it get more attention and like praise. So like, I love Easter eggs. I'm a big Easter egg fan because I played those kind of games as a kid. But like, can we really justify secretly putting in a blend command when I haven't even like made my chatters yet, or made my chat yet, or finished half the things I said I'd finish yet? We'll get to it. It's an excellent idea. Anyways, it seems like Twitch ads are a bit scarce these days. I think that I think ad revenue is going down the drain. I'm probably gonna get like 2 cents from this stream. Yeah, today the plan is simple. Okay, we're gonna be doing more Blender. I thought about oh, excuse me. I thought about doing more programming today, but I don't know. I've been having headaches lately, and it makes it hard to think and focus. So I think I'm gonna take it easy this week and just do some artsy stuff. I'd love to learn more Blender. We can clean up our submarine that we made last time, and also I think Thursday stream we're either gonna next stream we're either probably gonna do more Blender or maybe some drawing, depending on how well I feel. If I have no headaches, I might just do programming instead. Give me the programming. Tell me what to do. Mecha, can you make everything work forever? Thank you. Thank you, Una, for coming your daily horse, waiting for the ads to end. Very strategic of you. Actually, it doesn't really feel right just telling you make this thing for me. But if you're that willing, we can discuss it more. Because I have so many ideas that are like programming heavy that are unfinished. Any mayhem. Thank you for the first time chat. This isn't the kind of Blender I thought the stream would be. I eat the ad. What kind of Blender did you think it'd be? There are many types of blenders in this world. Okay, there's whatever I'm doing right now, and the other thing I'm doing right now. I think that there was a down. Thank you much for coming. You're a daily horse as well. Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Anime Him. I think I was like the other day. Wait, I forget exactly when. You finally accept you are a blueberry? Who do you think you are, Spec Kirby? What do you mean finally? There's never been blueberry accusations. When you talking like this is some legal battle I've been denying for years on end. What do you mean? You guys have your theories. I never do. Una, do not be so easily convinced. This is a community of liars, okay? Like, we live in a day and age where there's no accountability. People can say whatever they want. Listen to him, continue to deny it. No, it's not true. I'm a sack boy, always have been, always will be. I'm not a cat. I'm not a blueberry. I'm not what are the other things been called? I've been called a mouse, and uh, I've been watching. I don't know if you guys know Bun Bun Luffy. I've been watching her streams lately, and she's like, Anthony Mao, Anthony, are you a Maoist? Are you a follower of Mao Zedong? I'm like, how did we get here? It's just a username. It's just my name. The one blueberry in my strawberry banana smoothie. Just a single blueberry, just to mix it up a little bit. Can you guys taste a single blueberry in a strawberry banana smoothie? Anthony Mouse, I disagree. I respectfully have to disagree. I'm honestly surprised I haven't followed earlier. It must have been lurking. I've definitely seen you around at the very least. No worries on whether or not you choose to follow at any point. I appreciate the support whenever it happens. Anthony Mouse, I'm learning so much today. Una. You ever have hear someone tell you don't believe everything you hear on the internet? There is no accountability on this website. People be throwing claims left and right. Okay, without any evidence, it's simply my word against their word, and it seems like you guys listen to their words more often than my words. Where's the equality? Where also I learned my info in this chat. You can learn it from me if you want, just if you want to. I believe everything I learned from the internet. Well, I'm on the internet. You guys can trust my words, right? I think that I'm not a blueberry, and I've been trapped inside a giant blender. Oh my god! Speaking of big blenders, have you guys ever heard that hypothetical? Oh, there's choice in this stream. Well, I mean, I hope so. Don't present it like there's not choice. That's an option. How we know this good streamer? Well, I mean, oh, you're saying you have choice. No. I have choice. You can't really taste blueberries in smoothies, especially with banana inside. Bananas overpower everything. That is true, but I do like the flavor of bananas. I don't quite mind. Yeah, the Google interview question about being in a blender. What was it? It was either a Tom Scott video or a Veritasium video I saw. It's like, if you guys were shrunk down to the size of a little bug and put into the bottom of a blender, and they're like, okay, you have 60 seconds to escape, and then we're going to turn on the blender and blend you. How are you going to get out of the blender? This is a real interview question, and if you fail the interview, you get blended and die. Alright, that part's a joke. Can you do a bit where we can be in the blender with you? Oh my god, you guys are geniuses. Hold on. Let me open up. How do I do this? Give me a second. Give me a second. Where is the thing? If I do this. Wait, oops. You guys see that? I don't know if this shows up on stream. Let me see. Wait, no, it doesn't show up yet. Hold on. What happened? The screen's black. Oh my god, everything's messed up. Why did this happen? Hold on. Sorry for the black and white. There you go. Now chat's in the blender as well. Oh, why does it go black when I change it though? It's so low res. You get to so low res. Welcome to the blender, everybody. Now it's mutually assured destruction. Either we're all fruits or none of us are fruits. What will you do next? Get me out of here! Turn the blender on. What? Same team, friendly fire, same team. Wait, I didn't see the next thing Una said, and then blend us? I thought we wanted to be safe together. I do a flip to get out of the blender. I think you could do it. I think that works, right? Wrong answer, you are a smoothie. Oh shit, I guess Metra's the Google interviewer. I think we'd make a tasty smoothie. Guys, if you were a fruit in a smoothie, what fruit would you be? I would like to be a slice of pineapple. Not even the whole pineapple, just a piece of it. But I know that the people may disagree because I am blue. There's not a lot of choice in this world if you're a blue person. Who the heck punched the stream? Yeah, I think I did that wrong. I should have done it through OBS, but instead I did it through my spout stuff. So it messed up the image format. But I fixed it, don't worry. Community throw the fruit in. Managi mango? Wait, bars? Hello? Wait, didn't you have a emote on your server, Una? That's like a fruit? Hold on. I'm looking. Wait, oops. I'm snooping around. Don't look at me. Where is it? Unabana? It's a little green thing. It makes no sense. Wait, it's a guanabana, I see. What do you mean it makes no sense? It's you. The extinct Metro Berry. Oh, you're right. You did the Metro Berry. That's oh, throwback. I thought I clicked it. Hi, Benwick. You did not, in fact, click into it. And this is the stream. This is a Blender stream. We're gonna do Blender today. Yeah, Una, for the background lore, that was Metra's previous username, Metroberry, which I think is a banger. But I guess nothing wrong with mixing it up. Kimi wa jutsu ni baka da na. Wait, where's Perto? Guys, where's Perto? They're being thrown at me, but I'm not on screen right now technically. Oh, let's locate Anthony real quick. Oh, I'll get caught up in chat in a second, but we have to find me. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Hello, chat. It's me with my Perto collection at the ground. The reason I'm over here is because very shamefully we have to acknowledge the fact that we did in fact mercy. We did in fact get some bingo markings on the sheet last stream because for those who were there at the start, I was in fact accidentally muted, that's the second row, second column. We have to mark it on the sheet. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to be a better streamer. I promise. I'm trying to reduce the scuff. But what can you do when at random OBS just decides to no longer have your microphone be recognized as a device? What I don't know why it happens. It's out of my control. I just have to check every stream, I guess, to make sure my mic is working before I go live. Oh, what a hassle! What a hassle! But I checked this time. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to make everything work. Okay, so. I mean, what are we? I think we're 4 streams in, maybe 5 streams now, into the year after our New Year's Plus event, and it seems like at this rate we're probably gonna get a bingo pretty fast. So I'm gonna be really careful to make sure we don't get more marks on this sheet. We already have 2 things that have 2 out of 5 and 1 that has 3 out of 5. Let's be careful together. Let's all strive to be better people this year. Oh, all right. Let's get back to business. Whee! Ooh. Ah. All right. What are we talking about? Oh, let me get caught up on chat. I'm behind. What the fuck is this Hylia? A lot of things are happening right now that are quite complicated. I only changed it because some people call me Barry and I may be uncomfortable. Why would they be calling you Barry if Metra's the first part of your name? Wait, but Metra, isn't there like a fucked up world people also call you Kylo instead of Kylo Metra or just Metra? Oh god, what's worse? I don't know. Let's just hope for the best. Look at a stream later. This is gonna be your horse of the day. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Yep, that was our bingo sheet. And I haven't decided what's gonna happen when we get a bingo, but it's gonna be something fucked up. Zane's super excited because he's like, I can think of so many ways to punish Anthony, especially because Zane is like, he knows me IRL, so he can fuck with me. Congratulations at Zane1999E for getting the golden horse. You got the inevitable bingo horse, the horse that reminds Anthony that his reckoning is swiftly approaching. This guy's making things up! He's lying. Don't listen to him. I actually like Kylo though. Some people call me that, but I don't mind. Oh, okay, I guess it's fine. You call Una Una? Okay, that is true. I do call Una Una, but that's because other people did it first, okay? And I don't know how to pronounce the first part. Is it Managi or is it Manaji? Managi? I don't know. I think I saw you say it's like G. Manaji or Managi? First way? I don't remember which one I said first. Well, intuitively, I think it's Managi Una. Say it all again. Managi Una. That's guess number one. I'm locking it in for $1 million. U-N-A-G. Yeah. Would you go bald for the bingo? Mods, can we get rid of this guy? Who are you? I would rather not. Go bald for the bingo. Mods kill this chatter. I don't think I would. He's so scared of my good ideas. We cannot be joking about hair on this stream. For those who are newer to the community, there's been some lore, some banter, some back and forth, where so like a few months ago, I guess at this point, when was this? Like October-ish of last year. Me and a bunch of like friends who I've known online went to Evo, the fighting game event, and there was like this running joke, or like it was somewhat of a joke. Shar said she wanted to give me a haircut, and I was like, sure, if I bring the cutting supplies, will you cut my hair? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you bald. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let you make me bald, but if you want to give me a haircut, you can. And she's like, okay. And then the day comes, we're all together at the Airbnb in Las Vegas, and she's like, okay, you ready to be bald? I'm like, we're not making me bald. You said you're gonna give me a haircut. And she's like, yeah, I said I'm gonna make you bald. I'm like, you motherfucker, I'm not gonna. I brought all these hair cutting supplies. I'm not gonna let you shave my head bald. So we didn't do it. And now everyone in the community was in remiss. Okay, they were like, we voted for Anthony to get his head shaven bald, and he rejected our pleas. This is a bad streamer who doesn't give us what we want. Horse cosplay when? I feel like a horse cosplay is not like that. You could do so much better. You gotta trade up, not down. We can compromise on a mohawk. I'd rather not have a mohawk. I think I have bad hair for a mohawk. Una, you got 53% say so, 84% freak. You are a freak today. It is in fact over for you. Well, the lock-in was right, so is Managi Una. Okay, I got it. I check mic on obsessively, but sometimes my voice changer for the Femwick Redeem doesn't talk off when I run through pre-stream test. Do you hear? I don't know if you're still listening, Fenwick. Do you hear your own voice while you talk, like for your stream, or do you just like have to run on faith that it's working. Because if you accidentally have the voice changer on, like, will people even tell you? Or are you just gonna go through like 30 minutes in the stream like with your Fenwick voice? Bingo horse. Okay, yeah, that reminds you. When we get a bingo, I am gonna make a new weekly horse. That's the bingo horse, and then that'll be another one you can grab for the from the weeklies. Well, we haven't thought about what the weekly horse will do when you claim it, but it's an idea in the works. I think it'll be fun. The Boo Boo John, you're 34% say so, 23% freak. You're so say so today. Say so every day. Can you prove it? Can you type exclamation mark say so stats and tell me that your say so stats are in fact say so? I've streamed like 20 minutes without anyone saying a thing. Is it like, do the people just hate us? Do they hate the streamer? Is that why they let us be scuffed without saying anything? Or are they just too shy? You guys can speak up. If something's broken on my stream, you can tell me. I won't make fun of you. At least not too long. If anything, you guys gotta be making fun of me, huh? Maybe that's why. You guys want me, you guys want us to like look all scuffed and be like, oh, they don't know, they have no idea. Oh, it's so funny. They have no idea. And what kind of stream, Zane? This is becoming your horse of the day. You pulled Donkey from Shrek. That's not a horse. What in the world? Zane, you're 52% say so, 52% freak overall. Oh my goodness. My mods straight up are like, I thought it was intentional. Sometimes it is tricky, cause like, especially with like Otako and Minori, where they do like karaoke sometimes, and they got like the reverb on for like the singing mic. Sometimes I just don't notice it. I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, that's normal. And they're like, nobody told me. You guys don't tell. You guys hate me. I'm like, yep, you're right. You're right. Una, you are on average 61% say so, 59% freak. You have quite high numbers for averages. That's kind of insane. This is all just an elaborate Anthony bit? What do you mean? Which part of it? I have plenty of bits. I have bits months in the making, but I can't show anybody anything because the ideas live in my head and they're not. They have not been realized into reality yet. But someday I'll be rewarded for the fruits of my labor. What's the stream say so looking like today? We got 13 people have done their say so check. 36% say so, 56% freak. Yeesh. Yeesh. I'm tugging on the collar of my shirt right now. That's so say so, Lear. Wait, what did Lear get? 12%? 12% say so, 62% freak. Well, ain't no secret. I know, Lear, you're a freak. I see you in the other chats. I see you XDXing around. I want to do karaoke streams. I think I'm too shy for karaoke streams. I would listen to your karaoke though, Metra. No question about it. Your body is crooked. My neck is broken. It's cause I slept on the wrong side of the bed. You guys ever crack your neck? Hold on. I know my friends hate when I do this, but you guys want to hear it? Oh. Tell me if that went through the mic. That's my neck. I don't even stream, but I'm a singer. You should do some karaoke streams. It's fun. Get all your friends to listen. Holy crunch. It feels really good. I promise it's good. What the fuck? He just died. What's wrong? You guys don't like it? Don't worry, it's on cooldown now. I can't do it back to back. Maybe by the end of the stream I could do one more crunch. We'll see. Alright, what's on the agenda? What is on the agenda? We're going to be doing Blender. If you guys saw last time, we worked on Blender for about 2 hours. We made a submarine featuring Metra, Kylo Metra on call, helping me, guiding me. The next step in the process, I want to make it pretty. We gotta color it. Excuse me. Anthony, what if we made the check for the difference between the say so and freak greater than 20%? We add something like the freaks of one city, and it wasn't even close. That actually is in the works. So we can probably add that pretty soon, because like that's a really easy code check to do. There's more I want to do with the say so checks as well. That's probably gonna come later. But the simple things that's just like acknowledging funny numbers, we gotta do that, right? We gotta have one that's like 69% say so, you're a fake say so, 69% freak. That's like the true freak or something. 6, 7. Who do you think you are? Who gave you a green sword? How did you get here? Is it always odd to me how cracking your neck? Wait, your knuckles or neck has a cooldown? Oh, it is always odd. Sorry. I think it's because of like, what is it? The buildup of gas in our joints, and then is that real? I always heard that's real. I don't know if it's true. Oh my god, Venwick, 69% say so, 35% freak after we just said. Do you guys believe? Hold on. We're gonna get philosophical for a second. Guys, do you believe in uh tell me. Do you believe in luck? Do you believe in fate? Is it real? Oh, what am I looking at? Sorry, I have to blind you guys. I feel like it's more fun to believe that uh free will exists, you know. Is there any possibility that our intentions and desires influence reality? I remember hearing a theory about that regarding like life in the universe. It's like, what if life just happens because um like consciousness exists in the world, right? And through the desire of existence, the universe plays out. The universe plays out in a way that causes life to exist. Probably not, but that'd be fun, right? I think the idea, like manifesting things, is pretty fun. So maybe just maybe Venwick got 69% say so because I just acknowledged it as a possibility. Because I don't know, it happens a lot. You think like I've never done the statistics. Maybe we should. I think that'd be a fun thing to add to the stream. Is like to the right we have like a chart that updates in real time, the averages and the numbers and the scores of the say so values. But it feels like pretty often we've been getting funny numbers like 69 or like 100% or 0%. Yeah, like more than 1% of the time. I feel like I don't know. Manifesting is manifesting is, as a real thing. Oh shit! The meta play. I respect it, Iris. I like where your mind's at, Benwick. Okay. Have we yapped long enough? Shall we get into Blender business? Let's get this on screen. Let's get the Blender off screen so we can get the Blender on screen. Boop. That's not the right thing. What? Boop. Turns on the Blender. Ah! So, for those who missed it, this is what we made last time with Mecha. We got the submarine. I made a little bit of changes. I applied the modifiers, so now these are no longer like stretched cubes. These are actually like meshes, right? I turned the little peeking tube into a mesh. I also gave it a little lens cap, which is like pretty simple, right? Go to object mode. They are still separate objects, so you can see like it exists inside the body still. I think I'm probably gonna leave it like that, but I do want to learn how to properly UV map all this. So I don't know, like the stuff that's underneath the surface, do we just leave that blank? Or do we like color it in case we want to change things? I don't know. And you remember the funny numbers but not the normal numbers? I guess that is true. Oh, sorry, let me read that in order. I feel like it's the more wait. I feel like more often than not, saying something out loud so you don't so much manifest it is more than wait. Did I read that right? Wait, I feel like more often than not, by saying something out loud, you don't so much manifest it, it's more that you've brought it to your attention as something to watch for. And you remember the funny numbers but not the normal numbers. That's probably true. But like, wouldn't it be so much cooler if I'm like, actually, I just caused 69 to happen right now? Ideally, you'd remove the polygons inside for optimization. I see. But how much does optimization matter in this case? Because this is quite low poly, and there probably wouldn't be that many of them anyways. But it also does bother me a lot that they're in there. And I don't know how much... Like, if I summon 1,000 submarines, and in one case they had the polygons inside removed, and in the other case they had the polygons on the inside still there, how noticeable would the difference be on like modern computing on modern computers? I guess specifically my computer. You had to know my hardware. That being said, it bothers me that it's there, so I think I want to get rid of it anyways. We'll have to learn how to do that. It's a minor thing on modern PCs for sure. I see. I think for this submarine, I'm happy with its shape. Oh god, I keep shaking the Yoshi cam. Hi Yoshi. Now, I'm happy with the shape for now, so I wouldn't mind getting rid of all the polygons underneath, but what's like the clean way to do that? I guess that's something I should look up. If we select everything and go to edit mode. Ooh, not sculpt mode, edit mode. Alright, let's go back to the layout. Because I know that you can delete faces, right? And you can also merge nearby points. I guess what we could do is like, isn't there a way to create a bunch of vertices based on this intersection? And then I guess merge the points along it. I don't know, something like that probably. Let's start researching. And let me drink some water. Most Blender modelers are insane and redo the entire mesh around their sketch model. Oh! I see. You're looking to connect into one mesh? I guess, I mean, it's not that, not necessarily. I'm just thinking that, like, having extra stuff on the inside is, like, weird and wasteful. Should it be one mesh? I actually don't know. Because I'm pretty new to this stuff. I don't know what a good workflow is. Like, if it's completely fine to just leave it like this, maybe that's fine too. But I love to learn what I should be thinking about. I guess it does make sense though, Metro. Like, it's like drawing, right? You have like your basic sketch, and then you like draw over it, or like use it to get the final image. I don't know. I didn't really think of it like that in 3D, but that does make sense as a workflow. But we use the direct reference image, kind of just traced around it. So I guess that was the, in that sense, the image was like a sketch we're using. But this isn't. It is a bit different because it's 2D to 3D. But maybe we should worry about that, like this optimization stuff later, because I am just learning how to make something. I need to learn how do we do UV mapping. We have a UV editor. We have this. It's a square. What does that mean? We have polygons. Can I select these? Oh. I have a pencil right now. Annotate is annotation, so that's not drawing, is it? Oh ho! So I can select the face and it'll show me where it is on there. I don't think you followed the reference that closely, to be fair. Okay, you got me there. What's this like? So if I click on this, why is it like this is all one square, but why is there like a triangle right here? And a rectangle right here? Luckily you started with a box, so UV should be easy. I see. So like what's the workflow look like? Would it be like, I'm guessing you can either like create art outside of Blender and then put it onto the UV map in Blender, or could you also like just make the art in Blender? Minori Nyabe, oh my goodness gracious. Welcome to stream, Minori. We were making fun of you earlier, but I'm not gonna tell you what we said. It's a secret. Wahaha. Will Anthony survive the Blender today? This guy thinks he can kill me so easily. Think of it like an unfolding origami. Yeah, I understand conceptually how UV map works, though maybe not the finer details. I'm more like curious about like what it's like to design around it. How can you talk mean about me? It's actually quite easy, Minori. I hope you're doing well, Minori. I'm joking. I'm making fun of you as a joke. I do it out of love, Minori. It's to make you stronger, okay? That's what an abusive husband would say. I'm kidding. Bad joke. You're looking at all meshes right now, and they're sharing UV space. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So if I just do one of them, let me grab this one, and then. Oh, okay. So these are all quads, right? You look at the faces. So even though this is like not a square, on the UV map it's represented as a square. I see. Okay, okay. So if I would like to draw directly on the submarine, it would create a skewed image up here. And if I was to draw directly on the UV map, it would create a skewed image on the submarine, right? I think that's how it works. Is there a way to just draw on this? Like if I want to like mess with it? I've only twerked today. Minori, do your say-so check right now. Front and center, soldier. Drop and give me say-so. There should be a way to see the seams too. How do I do that? Minori. 60% say-so, 39% freak. Well, Minori, not doing good for that average. Texture paint tab. Aha! There's a paint feature in Blender. Purple. I'm clicking on it. I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening. Do 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 do. I've only been freaky recently. You know, you've been freaky recently every day for the past year. Okay, that's freaky recently. If you hope you gotta widen your scope. You've been freaky all year. Texture paint, edit mode, sculpt mode. Size. It's huge. Not particularly sure how to show seams in Blender. I almost work exclusively in 3ds Max. I see. What are seams? Is that like the let's go back to edit mode. Is that like the edges, I guess? Like while you're working with the textures, you see the edges, so you can know which like square you're working on. Edges of your UV. I see. I got it. My brain's growing. So why is everything purple? Paint hard. I don't draw. I paint hard. Hope you guys get that reference. That's in the range of recent. It's not retro, at least. I mean, Nori, as long as you want to say things you believe in, you're gonna believe what you believe in. Okay. I can only do so much to guide you down the say-so path, but you force my hand, I have to kill you. Okay, team, Underfighter, thanks for the hydrates. I'm drinking right now. Thank you for the lurkies as well. Just pay attention to class, be a good student. No screaming, no screaming. Puts a pillow on your face, smothers you in the pillow. You guys hear that? Shh, be quiet, it'll be over soon. Quiet, Typical workflow is to apply a checkerboard material to the object and use that property to scale your UVs. Ooh. Use that properly to scale your UVs. So like, okay. Let's look at this again then. Would the checkerboard be on the UV map or to be on the surface of this? Obviously be both, but like, for it to be proportional looking for the checkerboards, would that be on the left or the right? I would imagine the left, and you can see how it stretches. Wait, that way they don't skew. Checkerboard material to the object. Oh, to the object. That's right. Okay. I see. Let me look at the quick tutorial, just so I can learn the controls, because clearly I don't even know the controls of this stuff. Are you guys okay with this music? I'm down to leave Tem Village on loop for 10 hours, if you guys are down for it too. Blender texture painting tutorial. Oh my god, look at that happy mushroom. There's no way this tutorial can lead me astray.
So you've made your first object or character.
So you made your first object.
You want to add some
exactly.
Color. Someone told you you'll need to UV unwrap your model first, so you googled UVs and had a mini breakdown.
Oh sweet heavens.
What are these strange grid shapes and how on earth do they relate to your 3D model? Let me level with you. As 3D artists, we have a tendency to overcomplicate things. Now, don't get me wrong.
UVs are complicated. Blah 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 blah. Jump ahead.
Use your own model because this technique will work on any object. Jump on over to the texture paint workspace. Technically, you can texture paint from the layout workspace, but this sets up our windows nicely for us, as well as giving us access to.
I think the workspace thing on Blender took me a while to understand.
Now,
I think I get it now. They're just like.
But we do get this little error down.
It's just like pre-set up areas to get things done, but you can do things anywhere, right?
detected. So we're missing 3 necessary things here. Let's start by creating a material because maybe you're already familiar with those. Jump down to the Materials Properties tab and click the New to create a new material. If we change the color, you'll see that
That's a
nothing
high
happens in
poly
the viewport.
mushroom.
That's
Yeah, it's a bit out of the scope of our level of detail. Maybe we'll get this many polygons someday when we're ready. Whenever I hear this song in the stream, it makes me think of a Moa Gremlin emote, but slower. It's bouncing up and down. Doot, 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 doot. This man is about to tell you that you don't need to worry about your UVs when painting, and it breaks my heart. Well, if it matters to you, Venwick, then I will respect your perspective and try to follow a good workflow if that's what you believe in. If only I could Labubu like Anthony does. Spy Kirby, when you type on your keyboard, are you saying letters and words, or do you have a dartboard with a bunch of words? You just throw darts at the board like Anthony, Labubu. He does it. Like, is that how you type in my chat? What are you talking about? My man types from the heart. Preach, Kirby, speak your shit. If you must call me a Labubu, then do what you will. I'm good at coming up with responses to things I see. It's true. It comes quite naturally. I appreciate the things you bring to my chat, even if I don't understand all the time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Blender. Let's put this on the side. Oh, it's so squished now. It's okay, just for a little bit.
Because maybe you're already familiar with those.
Kirby is as Kirby does. Kirby is as malleable as he wishes to be.
To create a new material. If
He
we
can
change
be
the
anything.
color, you'll see that nothing
Whatever he
happens in the
chooses to eat.
viewport. That's because we're still in solid view, which usually just shows a simple grey version of your model. If you want to see this color, change the viewport to material. Now, when we change
Everything's
the
happening
base
so
color,
fast.
the
Let's slow down. Okay, maybe this half and half view doesn't work for us.
viewport will upport. That's because we're new to create a new material. If we
New
change
material. Okay, step 1. That's the wrong window. Material. Well, this already looks different. New material. New material. Okay. Spike Kirby is a prophet. We just don't know how to interpret their words. Well, if Kirby were meant to communicate us a grand, very important message, and we cannot decipher it, is the problem in Kirby or is the problem in us? Are we being filtered based on those who understand the Great Path? This is starting to sound more and more like Halo, and that's a bad sign. Okay, what do we got?
color, you'll see that nothing happens in the viewport. That's because we're still in solid view, which usually just shows a simple grey version of your model. If you want to see
Wait, so like by default, is there no material?
material because detected, this little error down the bottom. It says missing UVs, materials, and textures detected.
Bob in your
So
head,
we're
bob in your
missing
head.
3 necessary things here. Let's start by creating a material because maybe you're already familiar with those. Jump down to the Materials Properties tab and click the New to create.
It's like here there's nothing, right? But when we got there, there was just material. I was already there. Could we delete that if we wanted to, or no? Material in material 1. I don't know. Now it's gone. Okay, new material. Material 2. Let's name this. Hi. I'm sure that won't be confusing in the future. The material also might not be assigned since you don't have the mesh selected. Oh, I see. Well, let's figure that out. Somebody, hi. Why does it have this icon? What does that mean? The faces? Faces! We're going by faces now? Edit mode. Face. Somebody. I don't know. I don't know. There should be no material by default. Then why was there a material there? What was I looking at? What is this blank thing? Oh, is this like active material index? Select list item. Wait, that's the same thing. I don't understand. Is this like what you click on to make a new one then? What happens? Plus here, what does this do? I don't understand. I'm confused. What do these buttons do? Materials are assigned on a per face basis? I see. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah. I thought it'd be like the entire object, but then it'd be annoying to like do different parts of the same object. Okay, I getcha. Let's just look at this face for now. But why? What do these blank ones mean? Deselect. Well, we'll look at high for now. Base color. Wow. Is it not doing anything? It's because I'm edit mode, texture paint? I don't know. Let's look at that tutorial again.
Add a new material. If we change the color, you'll see that nothing happens in the viewport. That's
True.
because we're still in solid view, which usually just shows a simple grey version of your
Oh,
model. If
that's
you want to
literally
see
what they
its
said.
Color, change the viewport to material. Now when we change the base
Change the viewport to material. Change the viewport. Is that one of these? Material. Oh! You're blue now! My special attack! Those are material indices, they don't actually have material assigned. I don't know why they let you do that. The button that does nothing, I'm down for it. So that did the whole object. It's so smooth. I like this smooth shading. Okay.
base color, the viewport will update. If we try and paint on our model now, we'll still get an error saying we're missing UVs and textures. Okay, let's create those UVs. Up on the top menu here, under the drop-down called Texture Slots, you can see this warning
Texture slop. Ding dong, get your slop, get your texture slop. Okay. Blue. Blue gang, blue people.
message that says UV map needed. Next to this button, add simple UV.
Okay. Well, it doesn't say that. Is that because it already has a UV map? I don't know. Maybe? Paint slots. What is this button? Hide filtering options. Expand! There's nothing there. What? I don't understand. Wait. Material or single image? What does that mean? Set the image for your texture painting directly, or detect image slots from the material. Interesting. You got UVs because you started from a cube. I see. So like, I guess another object might not have UVs already, but a cube does, like by default.
UVs. So let's push that button. In the image editor window, you can see some UVs pop into existence. Being an automated method, this isn't the best UV layout in history. There's quite a few UV islands, as well as a lot of empty space, but this is good enough for you to start painting. For anyone wondering, this simple UVs option is the same as going into edit mode, selecting everything and pressing U to bring up the unwrap menu, and then choosing Smart UVs. The Add Simple UVs button will only be visible if you have no UVs at all, and most of Blender's default objects come with some UVs.
Oh, that's what he said. That's what we said. There we go.
UVs button, use the unwrap menu. There's a lot of different UV options in the menu, but Smart UVs is a very quick and dirty method to get you up and running quickly. Unfortunately, we still have that pesky missing textures error we need to address. What might not be
we're past this part
immediately
then, right?
intuitive
Texture
to you,
painting.
and now, at last, we're ready to paint. I'm going to choose a red color to paint on top of the mushroom. You can select a color either from the viewport menu at the top or from...
What do you mean no? Should I not skip there? Okay, maybe we'll go back. Wait, you don't have a texture? What? Fuck. Okay, let's go back then.
Painting. For anyone wondering, this simple UVs option is the same as going into edit mode, selecting everything.
I'm so impatient. I can't watch a 5-minute tutorial. I got ADHD.
The Add Simple UVs button will only be visible if you have no UVs at all, and most of Blender's default objects come with some UVs to begin with. If you can't find the Add Simple UVs button, use the unwrap.
Nodding my head.
There's a lot of different UV options in the menu,
Yes,
but
true. Yes,
Smart
true. Factual.
UVs
Yes.
is a very quick and dirty method to get you up and running quickly. Unfortunately, we still have that pesky missing textures error we need to address.
Pesky missing textures error. Is that there for us too? I don't see no pesky error. Oh, there it is. Aha. Missing textures. Oh my goodness, this whole time we've been foolish.
Might not be immediately intuitive to new users is that although we have UVs, the UVs themselves don't hold the color data. For that we need an image texture.
I guess, okay, that does make sense, right? The UVs are just the mapping, but the image that is used for the mapping can be anything. I get it, I think.
Like a JPEG or a PNG.
So we don't have an image at the moment, we just have the map.
This text saying no textures.
Or just
Next to that is a plus
the
button.
UV map.
Tap that and you'll see a whole bunch of options. All of these relate to different textures you can create for your object, such as how shiny or how bumpy the surface is. Leave all of that for another day. For now, we just want the base color. In this new pop-up window, you can choose how big you want your textures to be. If you're making models for video games, 1024 by 1024 will probably be big enough. Working in film and animation, I usually use larger textures. So
They're talking about us! Video games 1024 by 1024 will probably be good enough.
We don't need alpha, although it's not really going to do any harm if you do accidentally leave it on. I'm also going to choose a light brown color as our base to paint on, and click OK. The mushroom.
Let's try that. Texture slop, and then base color. So, should you just do like in the middle? Actually, this should not be something you eyeball. Woo, woo. That is not. That's crazy that this is like the base color, right? But the lighting changes a little bit, so doing the eyedropper tool isn't the same thing. Oh, I closed my window. What's the middle value? Is it just F, 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 F? My eyes! My eyes! Oh, my eyes! It's my whole screen! Oh. It's basing on the base color of the material you have on. Wait. And it was blue. We did set it to blue. Okay. I understand. So, should we just change the blue back to gray then? Or back to white? It's fine. Whatever. Oh my goodness. It's a submarine! I'm so happy! It looks kind of stupid. Yeah! Oh my god. It's a fish! It's you guys as a fish! Yay! So I think we're done here, right? Project finished. Export it. It's peak. So right now we only have the body selected, right? It's art. It's peak. Even the nose. This is exciting. Minori submarine. Oh my god, it does kind of resemble him, doesn't it? Awoo! 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 It even has his Hoge, his signature mark. Oh my god. Okay. But now what? I guess. So the color. Wait, there's the material and there's the color. Is this a texture? So is the texture is like the image data, right? And the material is like the properties put on the image, like bumpiness, reflectiveness, metallicness, all that stuff, right? I think. And combine those, and you get the look of the surface. I see. Okay, okay. Oh my god. You know materials in Unity? A little bit, yeah. Just like the quick and dirty of it in Unity. I'm not a expert by any means. So then we have these two menus, right? So for each either surface or object here, I can apply. Do I apply both a material and a texture, or do I apply a material that has a texture? Like, are these like two different properties, or do they like combine, or they like? Is it like a parenting thing? Sex? that clears that up. That makes you. I always forget the Ahoge, but it worked out in this case. Spike Kirby is right there. Materials reference textures. Okay. Ugh. I'm drinking some water. Oh, my head's hurting. I thought this would be a low brain activity, but I'm getting quite thinking. My thinking is on right now. Plushie reveal. You know, it's as good of a time as any. We've had some hard thinking. Let's get a plushie on screen. I have a plushie in mind, but I don't know if I can find them because they've gone missing and they're quite small. Did the Temmie music end? Oh, that's tough. Alright, I can't find the plushie. We're gonna do a different one. Doing this one. Oh my god, I love this one. It's one of my favorites. Alright, this is your fair warning. If you're afraid of seeing Anthony's face, the webcam is coming on because it's time for the plushie reveal. Hello chat, it's me, Anthony Moore. Play 1 hour of Dog Song? Alright, just because I can't think of anything else. Let's turn it down a little bit. Oh, excuse me. It's me! I'm wearing a white shirt. Alright, here is your plushie reveal for today, Mixu. I've shown this one a couple times before, but I like it a lot. And a little slow motion preview. Oh, 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 it's me. Oh, it's me. Help me. Help me. He's got me. Help me. This is the creature. If you guys don't know what this is, then it looks really odd. But if you know exactly what it is, then it makes perfect sense. This is Eddie from Guilty Gear. I haven't seen this one before. Yeah, it's this is a creature from Guilty Gear, okay? Guilty Gear, there's too much lore to explain anything, okay? What you gotta know is he's kind of like a dark spirit that shares a body with a guy, and they fight together. I don't know if they're friends. I assume they're friends at this point. They were quite deep into the story. That game, yeah, Guilty Gear. He's a little goober. He's like a shadow spirit thingy. I don't know. He has arms apparently. He doesn't have legs in this one. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we need a reference image. You guys want to see a picture of what Eddie looks like? Here, let me get something up. Here we go. Don't mind the big muscular man with the blindfold, okay? It's the thing behind him. We got Eddie. It looks just like him. Yay! Yippee! Yay! So cute. Saying it's called Eddie will not help anyone. Fair enough. Let's get some more pictures of him. Does this help? Little droopy guy. What else we got? Oh, sweet heavens! Oh, I want to see the femboy character. We got a lot of those in Guilty Gear. You'll be a fan of that if you're into femboys. There is no femboy character. Well, I assume we're. Is that not feminine enough? I guess it's a spectrum, right? Oh yeah, wait, I don't know how it works. But yeah, this is his creature, and I don't know the lore. I think Zato died, and Eddie possessed his body, and then they brought Zato back to life, and then Eddie was still in his body, so they kind of just like lived together in the same body, something like that. I don't know. Don't quiz me on Guilty Gear lore. I don't get it. Yeah, I got this plushie at Evo, and it's really soft. It's like super soft, and it doesn't feel like the most durable because it's really a really soft fabric. But I love it a lot. Um, it's a handmade plushie. It's not like official merchandise. I forget what what's the person called that made this. Shoot, I should have this ready somewhere in case I ever show this plushie again. But they're super friendly, and I bought like 3 plushies from them. So much money is so expensive, but I love. He's so squishable. Shh, it's okay, Eddie. It's gonna be okay. Ah, help me, help me. Ah. Anyways, thank you for doing your plushie reveal, Mixu. I hope you enjoy your little shadow creature. Let's send him to the bed. All right, let's get back to the stream. No, 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 don't, never will happen. It's okay, we can dream. Excuse me. What's with this like? Why's the lighting right here feels harsh? There's like you can see a line. So if I go to a different object, let's go to object mode and select this one. And then, so this thing doesn't have material, right? Wait, now there's nothing here. New material. Top of material. Okay. And we go texture slots, and we add a texture based on the base color. Add. Aha. Do 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 do. How peculiar. Technology is incredible. He has a brain. I'm going crazy every second. Is it because of the song? Should we change the song? Are we down for this? Can you play the one boss fight? Wait, the one boss fight song in the underground lab in the true pacifist ending that dog cat amalgamation endogamy? It's not really a song, is it? Isn't it just going like oh for like several minutes, right? It's not really a song. Wait a second. This isn't the same white. This is pure white. This is the material white. You've deceived me. It's okay. Well, we're gonna color it anyways. This is the placeholder, okay? Now we go to texture paint, add a material. We'll call this the peeking tube material. It's just barking and sounds. Can you please play it for a minute? Alright, fine. Only because you asked nicely. And dog. Was it? It was called endogeny theme. It's called Wolfenstein. Music. I only listen to real music. You guys don't understand me. Wait, what am I hearing? Wait. Oh, sorry. I have Shuxi's stream on in the background. She started watching a YouTube video. I'm like, did I play a YouTube video by accident? I got brainwashed. Texture slots, material, like added base color. Now this thing actually have a vision for what it should look like, right? 'Cause at least the stuff inside here should be bluish. Why are they speeding up? They're getting excited, that's why. This beat goes hard. Ja, ja, ja. Hold up, this writing is fire. Well, last night I stayed up late. I meant to go to sleep at midnight, but I stayed up until like almost 2 a.m. I think. Actually, no, it was 2 a.m. Yeah, because I was like, before I go to sleep, I should say like good night to everyone on Twitch who's like still alive. And I thought Unholy Fat Man was playing Undertale for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed the Undertale stream. At least I'm here for the end. And he was at the very end of the True Pacifist route, and it was his first time seeing it. It was so beautiful. I stayed up for an extra like 2 hours to watch him finish it. If you guys don't know Unholy Fat Man, he's really chill. You guys should check him out sometime. Nice friend in the circle of streamers. Oh my god, it's the happy part of the song. I forgot this is the end of the song. Yeah, Earthbound soundtrack. I'm down for that. Alright, we'll finish out this song though. We got 10 more seconds. Is this symmetrical? It must be, right? But doesn't it feel lopsided? Is it just because... Is this an optical illusion? Or is... Wait, no. It's not centered, is it? Wait, this is not centered. This... How did we fuck this up? It leans to the right a little bit. Do we care? I might not care. I don't think I care. It'd probably be easy to fix. No, at this point, it'd probably be harder to fix it, huh? Because it's no longer a curve. It's now a mesh. I think you slightly rotated part of the curve when making it. You know what? Oh god, it's actually quite bad. I think we'll leave it. It adds character, you know. Alright, let's put the Earthbound music on. Full Earthbound soundtrack, 3 hours. What? Scary noises. It sounds like a mosquito. That's kind of loud. Let me know how that is. That might be a bit loud. I'm not sure. No one will see it on stream. It's okay, but you guys will know. At least, however many people are watching right now, will have vague knowledge that the submarine tube is not straight. Wait, is that on texture yet? What is this? Oh, wait, why can't I draw directly on it? What? Hello? What? How did I get something? I'm so confused. What part of the UV map is this? Edit mode. Hello? Is it? What? Why doesn't this show up on the map? You modeled that part of the soup separately so it doesn't have UVs? Oh, ew, that's an Engon? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't understand. I think Earthbound's a scary game. It is kind of scary, but I wouldn't say it's any more scary than like Omori or Undertale. Ngon means more than 4 size. Most software doesn't support it. Do I have to cut it up into simpler shapes then? What do I do about this? It's Control T. I've got him. Control T. Oh, hello. Triangles. Ngon method. Beauty. Clip. Or beauty. Doesn't matter. Do we care? I think this is kind of beautiful. Running a cut straight down the middle should fix that. This is a number of ways to do it, huh? If we went right in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be a quad again. Does it matter which way we do this? Where's the knife tool? Boop. I think I did that wrong. Oh, stop! One, two, three, four. For some reason, I didn't think that would work because, like, I was like, no, that's more than 4 sides. No, that's 4 sides. I can't count. Did I cut it up here by accident? Is that an extra vertex? I think it is. Okay, let's do that again. Knife. Boop. What's going on here? What's going on with what is that? What is that? What is that? Am I stupid? Why is this happening? What is this space? A cleaner would be to select the top and bottom vertex and connect them. Oh, maybe. Okay, from the top. Let's look at that thing. Oh, it's so hard to look at now. Never mind. This one, and this one, and connect path. Aha! I don't know why that business was happening with the knife tool. Yeah, I think that's what we're talking about, right? And now what? Do it to regenerate the UV map? Yeah, whenever there's like a thing to do between two different things, I just assume there's like an option for it when you right click. It seems like they have like most of the context figured out. It's like right click, it's like, oh, there it is. Probably to unwrap. Alright, let's figure that out. This object. I think they showed that in the tutorial. Let's look at it again.
Workspace, as well as giving us access, but we detect maybe your new material, which usually just now when we're saying we're missing to the drop, add simple UVs. So let's push that button. In the image editor window.
Okay. So ours had a UV map because it was a cube. Do we get rid of it then? I'm turning this up. Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts. Oh, it's not because I'm thinking too hard. It's because I've been getting headaches lately. I'm sorry if I'm not as lively as I'd hope to be. Material. Wow. Wait, what did he click on? Just look at the UVs. Late nights will do that to you. I only did one late night though. Well, I guess last night was late. I got a good amount of sleep. Like, I've been getting more sleep than usual for the past week, but that's also because before this past week I stayed up all night. Maybe it is just the consequences of my actions, but I thought by now I should be feeling better. Guys, I'm not nearly as sleepy as before. I'm just getting headaches. I feel like in every postmodern RPG, like these nighttime noises sound the same.
Button add simple UVs. So let's push that button. In the image editor,
In Blender 3.6 and earlier, this option will be in the side panel. Well, we're not on there anymore, right? Oh, what's this? Constraints? No. Not late if you don't sleep. Oh yeah, I saw you not sleeping yesterday. Hey! Here, what do you think, Art? Squishes you, pinches you, throws you against the wall, picks you up, throws you again. Every modern RPG loves Earthbound. Toby Fox's fault. It's true. It's true. We love Earthbound. Ugh. I have to go back and play Earthbound at some point. Ugh, excuse me. I said before on stream that I started it like 3 times, and the beginning is just too slow for me, and I always drop it. But I definitely gotta. I think I'll pick a mod that has some quality of life stuff. I get into it. Hi, Nai. Oh my god, is Tits broken? Thank you for becoming your first horse. Is that your first horse ever? First time horse? Let me restart Tits. I do remember reading somewhere that it takes 3 days to recover from 1 night of bad sleep. Not sure how that is though. I'm not sure. Hope you're doing well, Nai. We are currently trying to learn Blender to varying degrees of success. I had to figure out how UV mapping works. But look at the submarine we made. It's so cute. Oh, head hurts. The amount of hey, don't look! Oh my goodness gracious! You have to scroll down to look at all of it. Don't look. This is what happens when you have 3 monitors. You think it increases your organization, and then you just realize you have more room to make a mess. Reiki Submarine, thank you. I'm glad you agree. Judge him, Minori. Are you look at the cam behind chat? Minori, he's gonna appear in your room at night. You're gonna wake up, he's gonna be next to your bed. You think this thing's cute? It's pretty cute. He's waving. Hi. Making use of those 128 gigabytes of RAM. It is 128, yeah. What's his name? Yeah, I'll show it again. This is Eddie from Guilty Gear. He looks quite different if you actually see what he looks like. But I'll show the image again. Wait, Eddie and Zato. It's these guys. Oops, images. Guilty Gear is a fighting game. It's an anime fighting game. The newest one you can play is Guilty Gear Strive. Eddie's like a shadow monster that's like part of Zato's body. And I mean he's kind of spooky, but we got the cute version right here. Oh, he's huge. Guys, he's right behind me, isn't he? He's so cute. He is very cute. He's like a little goofball. I'm not super sure on the lore. I think it was something like Zato died and Eddie possessed his body, and then through the power of medicine and science and magic, they brought Zato back to life, but Eddie was still there, so they kind of like shared the same body. Oh my god, he's such a goofball. Look at him. Alright, that's enough of that. Do you guys think that like the number of tabs I have opened is directly proportional to how much my head hurts right now? Anyways, Night, isn't it like I know like your times is not too different from mine, but aren't you like 0 sleep right now? Because I remember going to sleep last night, and you were ahead of me by a couple hours, and you went live. Or did you like wake up at a really weird time? I don't know. You like wake up and go live at like 2 AM. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. 7 a.m. today or yesterday? Yeah, I'm sure you gotta figure it. Today. So how many hours of sleep do you get? It's probably like what, like I'm guessing around like 2 o'clock for you, 1 o'clock. So even so, that's not a lot of sleep. I guess it's like 4 or 5 hours. Oh goodness gracious! Take care of yourself, Nye. Take care of yourself. We ball. I respect it. By any means necessary. What are we getting done? I'm not quite sure. What? Nah, you weren't following already? I can't believe this betrayal. But thank you for the follow, Nye. I'm just joking. No matter when people choose to support, I appreciate it. Though it is a little bit ironic or silly how long we've known each other. You haven't been following. It's okay, trust. I trust. I trust. Though I don't think we really ever had like a real like I guess meeting moment. It's more like you've been friends with people who are my friends, and we just kind of like have been in the same space. Oh my goodness gracious, Nye, thank you so much for the prime. Oh my god, we gotta get people like who got 4 hours of sleep on here more often if they're gonna be making impulse decisions like giving me money. Oh my god, thank you so much, Nye. I always like to say that's money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, money into my pocket. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Nye. Hope you enjoy your sack emojis. I love them, they're very fun. Yeah, I think they're super fun to spread around, and I'm glad you like them too. Even if we're not all Little Big Planet fans, I'm glad you guys enjoy the Sackboy emojis. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we ever had like a real like meeting each other moment. I think the first time I like spoke to you was like I was probably talking to Ruru and you happened to be there too, and then like it's like we know that we each know people that we know, but like we're just like kind of there. But oh my goodness gracious, Metro, thank you so much for also supporting the channel with Prime. You heard it once, you've heard it twice. Money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, money into my pocket. Thank you so much for everyone for continuing to support this stream. This is what keeps the stream alive and what keeps it fun. Why is the hype train thing off screen right now? Do you guys see that? It's only the trains there, but like the text for it, I think it's because the way I scale the chat to appear on the side is like weird, so everything at the bottom gets cropped out. It's a bit jank and there's no sound for it right now for some reason. Jeff Bezos, yeah, yippee, yay! Everyone needs to sub immediately. Get your sack boys, get your sack boys. And if you, not to milk you guys for money, I'm just saying, if you were to contribute to the hype train, you would get a hype train emote. They're so much fun, guys. I need the emote so bad. I've been cutting back on my spendings a lot lately, but however, it is quite tempting. It is quite tempting to to spend money on hype train emotes. I like to say in chats though, it's like when someone gets a hype train, and then I gift one sub to participate, I'm like, hey, let it be known, I'm not here to support the channel. This is purely selfish. I only want the hype train emote. Anthony milks his chat members. Hold on, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That's so real. You get it. You're nowhere. What a yapping stream this has been. What a dilly dally session we've been doing. Chat milk, something like that. No. Hold on. No, wrong, incorrect, not true. We don't. Please do not talk about the forbidden substance on my stream, okay? Please read the rules below stream. No milk in chat. This is a lactose intolerant environment, okay? Did you read the rules? Please look under the stream. Read the rules. Did you read the rules? I made you look. I tricked them. Who did the spin emote? That is made by Pluto. Actually, well, it's the same person who made most of our emotes, right? Let's go through let's go through the list real quick. Anton613. Don't forget it. Don't run my name dry. Let's see. What is this emote imperfect? So the yippee, the wave, the thumbs up, the stare, the heart, the fisheye lens, the cry, and the spin are all made by Pluto, a wonderful artist who I've met on Twitter. And I've commissioned them to make several emotes for us, and I'm so fortunate that they also know how to animate because they did a wonderful job with the spinning emote. I think it's so pretty. I think that Pluto has done like, out of everyone I've seen, they've done like my favorite job of drawing the stars on my Sackboy. Don't tell him I said that though; it's a little secret. We've had 3 emote artists so far. At least for the Twitch emotes, right? I guess technically 4 if you include Cardboard John. That's by Infinus, I think. Is it Infinus or Block? Shoot, I should know this. I'm so sorry. John Cardboard design is by Infinus, but I think the image itself is by Block. The horse emote? Oh my god, Nai, you love horses. Enjoy your horse emote as well. That's just bonus to the Sackboys. That one's made by me. There's that video of the horse running on the highway. I cropped it and tracked it to be emote. I wish I did a little bit better. I feel like I could have like maybe like upscaled it a little bit and zoom in a little bit more. Maybe even give it an outline. It's just like it's not the most readable emote. I mean, you can tell it's a horse running, right? But it could be more clear, I think. Oh my god, Nai, thanks for pulling your special weekly horse. That's not a horse, that's Aki's Roblox avatar. I hope you know what I'm talking about, Nai, when we say that one. Oh, I'm getting sniffly, what the heck? I think my body's like dying. Okay, so I think we need to remake this UV. How do we, let's look this up. Blender remake UV map. Wait, why do we even need to, how does this even work? Is it the material? Like, did it come with the material? Hi everyone, I forgot. Hi cutie. Hi Lear. I hope you're not talking about me. Don't call Anthony cute, okay? I'm just a Sackboy. Okay, nothing strange happens on my stream. None of that freaky business. Is the UV attached to the material? Is that how it works? Like, if I remove the material then remake it, I guess we'll find out. Help! I only eat cuties? What a strange thing to say. You are a very— whoa! And he sticks the landing! You're a very cool sack, I will say. Thank you very much, Nai. I don't know how many other sacks you know, but I'm glad that I stick above the rest. Also, hi Kirby. Little bulby hearts. Let's see what happens if we delete this material. Oh my, I love this song. New material. Peeking. I don't think this changed it. I think the UV is still there. Yeah. I don't know. Peeking tub. The UV is part of the model? Wait. But then, so once we cut that down the middle, how do we... I am confused. Because now it's like a... Like, it's like this face, right? Wait, now it's not showing. I'm confused. What am I looking at? Go in the edit mode, select all the faces and press U. Aho! Aho! U. Smart UV project, light map pack, unwrap angle based, control. It's gotta be one of these. Projection unwraps the selected faces of the mesh. What does projection mean? Is that like based on how you're looking at it? Should be able to go into your UV menu and select unwrap. Remapping, angle-based conformal minimal stretch. I guess I'll just pick one. Anthony is cute, pass it on. Hey, settle down, settle down. Do not the sack boy. Go to edit, yeah, press U, that's what I did. This one. Oh my goodness, it's so squished. How strange. Angle based. I don't know. Whoa! How the heck does this work? So this is making it so like now the stretching happens on the map instead of on the surface, I think. Is that what's happening? Try drawing on it. Missing textures. I removed the texture, that's right. Hold on. Not 001. Can I get rid of this other one? Whatever, we'll fix that later. How peculiar. We draw a smooth image on the surface now. And it's gonna be like... At least the one in the very middle is very easy to understand. If we do this, if we draw a ring right here, it's gonna draw like a ring like right there, right? Yeah! If we draw like this, which there's no reason to do that, it's gonna go like that. Whoa! It's trying to flatten out without any edges. You have links like enabled, like in chat. I think so. Oh, he's talking about something in Blender. Oh, documentation. Thank you. Let me check this out. All right, chat. I hope you brought your reading glasses. Let's read this stuff. Seams. Oh. For many cases, using unwrapped calculations in cube... Oh, I'm shaking the camera. Using the unwrapped calculations of cube, cylinder, and sphere, or the regular unwrap operators will produce good UV layouts, but for more complex meshes, especially those with lots of indentations, you may want to define a seam to limit and guide the unwrap operator. Just like in sewing, a seam is where the ends of an image and cloth are sewn together. In unwrapping, the UV map... In unwrapping, the UV map is discontinuous at the seams. Think of it as peeling an orange or skinning an animal. You may you may make a series of cuts in the skin, then peel it off. Then you could flatten it out, applying some amount of stretching. These cuts are the same as seams. A simple seam. So you put a seam here. Oh. So then, like, all these ones are next to each other. All these ones are next to each other. These two are not next to each other on the UV map. These are it's like the edges, right? The seams on the edge, I guess. I think something like that. Let's zoom in, make it easier for our chat. Is this a flashbang for you guys? Are you guys okay with a big white rectangle on screen? When using this method, you need to be aware of how much stretching there is. The more seams there are, the less stretching there is, but this is often an issue for the texturing process. It's a good idea to have as few seams as possible while having the least amount of stretching. Try to hide seams where they will not be seen. In production where 3D paint is used. In productions where 3D paint is used, this becomes less of an issue, as projection painting can easily deal with seams, as opposed to 2D texturing where it's difficult to match the edge with different UV islands. The workflow is the following. Mark the seams, unwrap, adjust seams, and repeat. Manually adjust UVs. Yeah, it marks where the UV map should disconnect. I see. Mark seam. Ooh. So in edit mode, there is a seam marking tool. They got a tool for everything! Ugh, excuse me. Ooh, sorry, my head hurts. I gotta let the brain do its thing. I swear, I'm like good enough to take in this information. Just I have headaches. Wait, the monkey's name is Suzanne? That's fire. UV mark. So what? I guess let's think about this. We'll look at our submarine tube thingy. Let's go to edit mode. Where would we put a seam here? Probably. It'd probably just be like around this the inner ring, right? Because everything before that is just like simple rectangles going in a tube, I think. It's... Wait, maybe? Let's read more about this. For your periscope, I'd run a loop around the lens and the base that is seamed down the middle. Oh, wait. A loop around the lens and the base. And a seam down the middle. I'm trying to imagine what the seam down the middle does now. What is this goofy ass song? It sounds like I'm carrying a fruit in Mario Sunshine. I think I need to like understand better how this. Oh wait, oh they do have one going down the middle here. Will they show what the UV looks like for Suzanne in this case? Control E to mark seam or remove it. Control E to clear seam. What? An example to the right. To the right? Did I zoom in too much? No. The backmost edge of the cylinder was selected as the seam. Oh, it's up here. To hide the seam. Wait, what? The backmost edge of the cylinder was selected. Oh, I guess because then this one's considered the front. If this is the front, the back one that's out of view is the seam. Blender Stream, can I get a matcha smoothie? Anything for a fan. How you doing, PNG? Seam down the middle will let you peel the resulting cylinder flat. Oh. Okay, I'm imagining it now, like a, like they said, like the peel of a fruit or skin of an animal. It said Control E. Do I have to select the edges first? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Ignore the lopsidedness. Surely that's fine, right? I think so. What did I say? Control E? No. Mark seam. Interesting. Holding Alt click to select the loop. Let's try that. Holding Alt click. Wow! This guy's a pro! I probably learned that before. But there's so many controls to know. I need to like sticky notes or something like just on the wall. It's like, oh, how do I do this thing? I look up to like I look into the sky for like inspiration, and I just see the sticky note on the wall. Hold Alt to do a loop select. Yes. I think I said that earlier in an earlier stream. Yeah, I think every time I hear it, I am amazed by it. I think it's cool that like I know not everyone likes how Blender feels to use, but it is cool that for everything that's like there's probably someone trying to do this thing. They have like a way to do it, like a shortcut for it. Like there's probably people who want to select all the edges in a loop. Let's add a loop selection thing and just alt click. So we've seamed there. Seeing how many windows you have open, there's probably already a tab open with the info in the shortcut there. Hey, don't say mean things. Be nice on my stream. Blender has an obscene amount of keybinds. I can imagine, like, once you're really, really good at it, you just have infinite knowledge. But in my mind, it's definitely very learnable because, like, I don't know, I played fighting games. I learned combos. It starts insurmountable, and then you're like, wait, this kind of makes sense. I'm feeling it. Okay, so What else we got? Put a seam down the middle. Now let's peel it, kind of ish. So if I try to make the UV, like, we're probably not done here, but if I try to make the UV from here, will it like be different? Oh, this is fascinating. That's what stops me from learning it well, honestly. My muscle memory is all set up from a different software. I get you, I get you. That's probably why, like, for most creative fields, when there's multiple options, that's probably what stops people, right? It's never been about which tool has the things you need, it's just which one are you more used to. But once you got it going, you can really get the ball rolling fast. Like, reiterating this point, back when I was making Little Big Planet YouTube videos, like, my ability to make stuff in Little Big Planet, like, I had such a fluent understanding of building in that. It just felt natural. So like, okay, here's my idea, I'm just gonna make it now. I would love to get to that stage in all these creative fields, if possible, but it's a big ask, right? To be like, oh, I want to do everything. Oh, that's so cool. How do I erase? Or is it just white? Well, there's two colors. Clearly, right click is not the other color. Oh, it was never white. It was gray. What am I doing? Whatever. Imagine me. Lear, you look at the camera. You at it. It's really hard to do this zoomed in. It may be hard to tell, but he's attacking you. So let's just visualize this. If I draw a circle in the middle, whoop, it goes up there and there. Okay, okay. Eat. How dare you put the letter E in my chat? What do you mean by this? So if I draw a stripe, okay, so if I draw a ring going around here. So I guess like this makes it, by adding seams it gets less stretched. That's what it said, right? But at the same time, it's making it like, looking at it like this, it's harder to visualize this as being a tube, I guess. Unless it's like a side view of it, right? So it's not too bad. Eat. Eat What? I'm a fool, guys. Mods, delete that message. Minor spelling mistake. Ah! Ah! Have I dropped any frames? Let me see. We've dropped 200 frames. It's over. That's 0.1% of my stream. I raised the frame rate back to 60 for my stream, and I increased the bitrate to 5,000. It was 6,000 like before, back when everything was going smoothly. Then I turned it down to 3,000. We're taking steps back up. I would like to try to be at 60 FPS, 6,000 bitrate. If you cut around the lens instead of through, it'd be a bit more intuitive, I think. Give me a quick markup of how I do it. Alright, I'll take a look-see. I remember you said earlier, like something about cutting around the ledge and also down the middle, but I think I might have misunderstood partially. Let's see. Oh! Don't look at that. Oh, okay. Around the outside of it. Let's try that. Edit mode. If I do, can I do Control E clear seam? Alt click. Control E clear seam. Aha. So I could select this loop. Control E. Mark seam. You marked one down here, but this is like an empty thing here. It doesn't matter if there's a seam here. It's already a seam, technically, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. Like, there's no end cap on that. But what happens if I mark a seam anyways? Control plus E is boring. Can we get control plus If it's empty, no worries. Oh, I see. So it wouldn't do anything, right? It only would do something if there's something there, I assume. I appreciate the advice a lot, because learning this stuff on my own is like it's so daunting. Control Yes, it is a lot. So I greatly appreciate it. So is it from here? Wait, how do you? Is there a way to like click from one edge to an end and be like all the ones over here? Oh, control click. And then put a seam there. Control E. Mark seam. And then everything. And unwrap. Whoa. Whoa! This is a lot more intuitive. Who added E? It might have been me actually. Let me see. Yeah, added by Anthony Wall. At first I didn't like E because I was like, it's just a letter. It's like it's gonna happen on accident, but it's actually so funny. Because I'm a big fan of Er's probably one of my favorite 7TV emotes, and you gotta have the whole family, right? I wonder if any streams have or just E but not Erm. Shift? It was control, not shift. For the, we figured it out. But this is pretty interesting here. Is there an eyedropper or an eraser of some sort? I think I have but none of the others. Oh yeah, that's right, you do. Fill, clone, smear. That's my erase tool, smear. I got a really dirty eraser, sorry guys. That's the best we can do. Oh, turn that bitch up. Ooh! Ooh! Oh god, that was really laggy. Alright, let's get drawing. Is this the game over song? Now, I want to be like, ooh. Ooh ah, ooh ah. It's so cute. It just appears there, not stretched at all. And now we want to draw like a ring. We can do like this, right? Kind of worked. Didn't line up right because I didn't. It's like that's the seam, right? This is the Battle 1 song? Well, I'm making stuff up. I never played video games before. Guys, should we change lowercase erm to be the emote? Because it's like one of the most common typos I've seen. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Fill. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought that just fill the fill this. Can I select an edge and then fill? Or select the face? This one. Now I fill. No, I don't understand. It'd be nice if we could just add it twice, once for each. Yeah, we'd have to use a second erm emote. Or somehow erm is bigger again than erm. That'd be fun. But like, I think in the culture of like of erm, if that makes sense, where they just have the erm emote and that's it. Like the capital E is pretty standard, right? But it would be kind of fun to have every oh my god, lowercase e, capital R, lowercase m, and it's just like a big ass pinhead forehead. Glurm? Are you guys a fan of Glurm? I remember we look back at the dark times of like 6 weeks ago where I removed the Glurm emote and Infinite was like, "Where's Glurm? How can you take this from us?" I'm like, "You guys like Glurm? I've never seen anyone use it." And it was like, "I use it," so I added it back. It's so funny. Love Glurm. I guess it's a staple of our channel at this point. Irma's like the only emote I would be okay with a lowercase for, I think. I see. Because like normally, like when you're just typing, it's kind of weird when you're just saying stuff and then like you get the hieroglyphics jump scare and your sentence now becomes an image. Should we have different versions of the submarine? Like, dude, I have so many ideas for the submarines, but like you can't implement everything. You gotta make some choices at some point, right? But like, wouldn't it be so silly if you subbed and there's like a 1% chance you get this submarine with a silly ass face and this smiley face on the tube? You wouldn't even be able to see it because it gets thrown at me, right? But it's so cute. I love it. I'm kind of attached. This is the burden of making things. It's like you have to make a choice of some point of where the artistic vision ends. Ugh. Honestly, love it. It's got so much character. I made this on a whim in 10 seconds. The amount of drawing time is like 10 seconds, but it's so cute. We gotta at least like add some like colors or something. Or is plain white fine? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. How about this? We'll save this as a rare submarine. I love this thing. It's so cute. Maybe at least like give the tail fin something. Keep the placeholder. There's no saying you can't have different skins. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love to have so many variations, but there's if you never finished, because you keep adding more and more, you're never gonna make new things too. Dude, is this like the burden the game devs feel when they're making things? I guess any artist really. It's like the Peak devs said that they had so much fun adding stuff to Peak. They added so many more updates than they planned to, and then but eventually they're like, okay, it was never our plan to turn this into a live service game, right? They gotta stop at some point. They said that updates for this year are gonna be much slower than last year. I want you to definitely be the Sackboy face in the front. Oh my god, we have so much power. We have so much power. Okay, maybe next dev stream, maybe we'll go back to working on the redeems. Oh, it's not the stream alerts. I would love for the submarine to land on me now that it's actually modeled and somewhat decorated. Should we make a few? How do we make it? How do we make multiple? Do you just make more materials? Edit. No, object mode. Oops. What should the rudders look like? Let's see. Submarine rudder. I've already googled this. Obviously, it's a solid color, right? But I think for like artistic clarity, the back should be a little bit darker. It just gives it like a little bit of depth, I assume. I'm not super big on art theory. I'm still trying to learn these things. But I've been getting vibes of like from other artists that you can just like add small details to really emphasize the shape, even if it's like not really changing the shape. So I'm thinking, I guess like a dark edge on the front and like a dark gradient on the back, something like that. I mean, you have the base model, so skins are extra when you want to add flair. You could technically just implement it out to make sure it has the option for multiple pulls of subs. You're right. We're pretty much there for like a baseline where we can just like at any point in the future add more. New event where chat is like, oh, that's such a good idea, Block! You guys have such good ideas. You guys can, you can make it a community thing. Oh my god. I think it's like it's uh, as long as you guys are like willing to first of all willing to make it, and also like if it's obvious enough how to do it. Because if you like what if you don't know how to like make the UV texture, or if you don't know how to paint in Blender? I guess I could just like provide the assets and be like, here's kind of how it works. Do your best, and it's like the amount of effort is how much we want to put in. If you list the Blender models, people could submit their own edits. True, true. But separate models would also work less optimal for file size. How significant is it at our scale? It's a weird thing because like I think it's good to have the practice in mind to make things like in a way that is like somewhat efficient, even though we won't reach those limits for a long time. It's probably better to solve it now while it's like simple. Um, how would we do this? Probably fine. I'm just a goober. I respect the goober though, because like I think the same thing. Because I was so worried when we added the save character redeem. I was like, okay, the collision is just 2 spheres, right? What if we just made it 1 sphere? That's like double the efficiency. What if we have 1,000 particles on screen? Like that's a difference of that's double the amount of collision happening right now. I don't know how much it matters. We'll have to see. I'm so glad we have the Yoshi cam back. I like seeing myself paste in the in the corner of chat. Release this stream as a tutorial. What's up, guys? Welcome to my Blender tutorial. Bit of this, bit of that. Woo! Draws. Oh, not like that. I think the easiest way to do it would be like I give out the submarine Blender file, and I'll be like, you guys like draw on the submarine or something, design it, make it pretty, do whatever you want, add a material, who knows, and then just like send back a modified Blender file, and then I'll take the textures out of it, I guess, something like that. Sphere colliders are the most efficient of any collider, so I think 1,000 of them would still be pretty fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's we're fine for that. It's just scary because like sometimes the stream space does drop frames. Like last stream, it was dropping frames, and I couldn't figure out why, and then it stopped dropping frames. And it's weird because I look at Task Manager and the resources are fine. Like nothing's getting maxed out. Ooh. If it was as simple as like it got slow, then it stayed slow, then there must be like something wrong with like how we set things up that where like something is like slowing the scene down. But if it's temporary and none of my resources get maxed out, I have no idea what happened. It's a virus. A cosmic ray hit my PC. Every time I look at this, I smile. There's so much personality. Okay, I want to add color to the rudders. That's what I decided to do. New material, rudder material. Ow, ow, my head! Stop hurting! Stop it. I just felt like, the feeling of the feeling of blood pumping through my veins, but like on my head, and it just felt really bad. This song is nostalgic. We're turning it up. At what age did you play Earthbound? Because I don't imagine very many people who were born around our time are playing it young. But I will say I've definitely heard a lot of Earthbound music, not from Earthbound, but not in Earthbound. Ooh. Excuse me. 7 pings. Halpix DM'd me saying you love Discord pigs. You're like 10 to 11 when you play Earthbound? What a crazy life. That's like, what's the word? Probably shaped your brain in a certain way. Do you guys get that feeling? Oh my god, we had that kind of talk on Unholy stream last night. It was so wholesome and cool. Where we're talking about how like a bunch of people, we got that one game that we played at a certain time of our lives that like really shaped us and like changed how we think about things. Who's that guy moving in the background? I don't know. He's some guy who invades the stream from time to time. We haven't figured it out. We're trying to capture him. We can't get rid of him. My immersion. That ain't no puppet. Oh, you talking about this guy right here? That's Yoshi. That's Yoshi. Sorry, I know, like, for those who have joined the stream within the last couple months, probably don't know, the Yoshi Cam was a staple of our stream of last year, and I got rid of it. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I forgot to add it back to our stream after switching to our stream space. But yeah, we have Yoshi, who's dangling by some yarn. They like it. Okay, they're a big fan. And they have an ear attached to them, which is, it's the other ear from my headset. You see it? It matches. Because we're twinning. Shibari Yoshi, don't say that. It's chilling. It's a harness. It's a harness. What were we doing? I forgot what we were doing right now. Formative, is that the word for like the things that shape you, your experiences? Yeah. I think Unholy said for him it was Shadow of Colossus. Like back before he played that, he mainly played like shooter games and didn't care about stories and being told through video games. And he played that, he was like, oh my god, this changes everything. I gotta play more story games. I think for me, it might have been Undertale. I don't know. I was really into indie games before that, though. I think was I? Wait, how old was I? I played Undertale in 2017. Oh, the music got loud. It's a little bit quieter. We wanted to talk about Yoshi and the other lives it influenced. Ad break now in the middle of our fun talk. We'll resume this in 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. I drank my water cup dry. Wait, there's one more sip. One last sip. You should add the 100k redeem to turn on the ceiling fan. Wait, the fan's not on. It usually is on, actually. Let me turn it on right now. Because it gets kind of warm when I stream. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go pee. BRB ad break. Lol. See you guys in a couple minutes. Alright, for some reason it took like 3 tries to turn on my mic. Ooh. I'm guessing the ad break is over for most people. It'd be weird if anyone's still in the ad break, given that we've had shorter ads recently. Alright, I did get a snack, y'all, but I can only tell you what a snack is if you guys promise not to make fun of me, okay? Is this a judgment-free zone? Is this a safe space? That's right, the movie John, he said, "My ass is over." And he sticks the landing, woo! For some reason you thought that Yoshi was hanging from the ceiling fan. That's what you wanted to redeem, to swing him around. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Needs to be automated. Can you imagine? I just have like each blade, it just has a plushie attached to it. You guys, out of my control, turn on the ceiling fan, it just starts spinning around. Oh my god! Oh, they all hit me in the head. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. There's no making fun of me. The snack I got, I went downstairs, I was hungry, but there's not enough time to get a real snack or make food or something. So my snack for today is a single slice of American cheese. Don't make fun of me. It's just nothing else. Just a square of cheese. Actually, the dream in my head. You have a vision, Imperfect. Not to be TMI, I am lactose intolerant. What makes it American isn't the plastic, it's the fact that it's a radioactive square. I think by some definitions, it's not even considered cheese. From what I know, it's like a byproduct of some other dairy process that's not necessarily making cheese. It tastes like cheese though. That's not true. I made it up. I lied. I made it up. Let's see. Is American cheese real cheese? Well, here's what Google AI says, which may be wrong. American cheese is technically a processed cheese. Cheese food, but not pure cheese, because it's made by blending real cheeses like cheddar and Colby with other ingredients. Wow, I did make that up. Last I checked, cheese doesn't melt like that. I don't know. I watched another streamer use a soldering iron on a cheese slice yesterday, so you are good. Is it silly to ask, is that food safe? I have no idea. Cheese slap. You guys, if you guys haven't watched Venwick streams before, you should check him out. He has a cheese slap redeem, it's so funny. I love it, because it throws a slice of cheese at him, and there's a random chance it throws a wheel of cheese and he just dies. I think it was super silly, I love it. It's definitely not food safe. Who's to say, really? Food safe is such a spectrum, right? Because, like, there's eating stuff that's a little bit bad, there's eating stuff that's a little bit dirty, and then there's, like, eating garbage, and then there's, like, eating, like, stuff that's actually, like, deadly. Like, it's such a spectrum, right? How is food dangerous are we talking? The lead solder has words to say. Okay, I guess we're pretty far down the spectrum then. Generally, American cheese is cheddar mixed with sodium citrate and water. So whoever told me that thing about it not being actual cheese and it's like a byproduct lied to me, and I just took it as fact. It's fucked up. There's no accountability in this world. I will accept when I say things wrong. I apologize. My apologies. Hey, banger. If my cheese doesn't wheel, it doesn't cheese for me. I told you that lie? Guys, we have to turn Minoru and Yabe into cheese. Y'all ever see this image before? Wait, how do I show this? I know. Don't make fun of me. This is iFunny. This is the only place I could find this image. But I think about it a lot. I meet somebody. I'm cheesed to meet them. The authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. The case goes cold. I meet someone. It's so stupid. Sorry, Minori. Anthony is the power. Come here. Minori, I'm cheesed to meet you. Is that Nin? Or is we just associate all Nazarene memes with Nin? If you guys don't know what Nin is, don't worry about it. Okay, it's cursed knowledge. Don't think about it. Mercy Labubu. His brain is gone. Minori, you could get past this. You don't have to be Labubu guy anymore. Cheeses you? Oh, they got him. They got him. Minori, can I add a redeem to your stream called Cheese to Meet You? Looks like Nin to me, but like Nin's just Nazarene, right? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not a scientist. I saw this image but with Noel and it said ice to meet you and the case goes cold. It makes even more sense. You know what someone should do is someone should make this with Goopy, and it's like the case goes cold. Why are you stinky cheesing me? If I was a mouse or a rat, butter is more acceptable. Butter on the dog, butter dog. What do we got here? Oh shit, infomercial section. PSA for Western Nazarene Toho fans, then internet in general about Nin and blah 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 blah. Nazarene is not Nin. Is it like the Chibiify or is it the color palette change? Because it's basically the same design, right? Or is it both? I guess the colors match more. Look at the ears. Fluff in the ears and the pinkness. I guess so. I'm not gonna read too deeply into this on stream, but if you're a Toho fan, nowhere's no, it's kind of cursed. Can you play Butterdog type beat, please? Alright, we'll do a quick pause on the Earthbound music for Butterdog type beat. What is this? How did you find it? 3.2 million views? You're nowhere. Minori, please turn this into a redeem. Please, Minori, I'm begging you. Please, Minori, I need this. This video is unk. Like, how have you not seen this? What do you mean? It's 5 years old. Come on. Of course I know about Butterdog. I just didn't know about Butterdog type beat. Excuse me. We've been live for 2 hours. I mean, I can keep working. I still got energy. Butterdog. Oh, hi Jensumi. You've come at an excellent time. We're listening to Butterdog type beat. Apparently I'm an unk for not knowing this song. Oh, no, the song is unk because it's old. How's the head feeling? Oh, it's a little bit better. I walked downstairs, ate some cheese. Oh my god, 5 stream streak, Butterdog streak. Thank you for your consistency, Jensumi. I appreciate it so much. But here's what we're actually doing. If you care to look, we're once again in Blender trying to learn how to UV map, and we've made this cute little guy. We gave him some colors. I don't know how much we're gonna make him look silly because we actually do want to make it look like a submarine. How would we go about making another texture? Do we just like? I just add another texture, right? Go to the texture paint. Ugh. Hashtag free unk. We're back. Oh wait, first we gotta make the rudders though. That's it. That's what we were doing. The rudders. We added the material. And then we go to texture slots, add a texture based on the base color. Is it already UV mapped? It's a plane. Oops. Oh, I guess it is. Can we instead make it the shape that it is? Wait, our music! There we go. I guess I shouldn't be selecting both of them, should I? One of them. And then you. Interesting. Does that matter? Twitter is so interesting. Two gimmick accounts I have get followed by bots every day, but my main doesn't ever. I have no idea how these bot accounts work because, like, I have two accounts. I'm not gonna tell you guys the second one. Okay, it's secret. But both the accounts get followed by the same bots, but neither account has ever interacted with each other. Is it location based? What do they know? What do they know? They don't even interact with the same accounts. Cookie based? Oh, they got my cookies! No! Secret Anthony oiled up account. I cannot confirm nor deny this information. So if I were gonna be like a little bit of this, that's not the right mode. Texture paint. A little bit of this. Let's hide the body. Okay, hold on. Context. Hide the submarine body so we can see the rudders. I'm not hiding. I didn't kill somebody, okay? I'm going back to Minori's side. Anthony old up account is not on my is not in my future. It's not real. It's not real. Minori, you just don't you just go there, stay there and keep sitting pretty, okay? Do what you do best. Let's lower the strength. Actually, no. Let's strength. Let's lower it a bit. Size up. Maybe I want harder strength. At least it doesn't smell of cheese, I think. What are these? What are you insinuating? That I smell like cheese? Who do you think you are? The cheese police? It's not scientific. You don't gotta be too precise. I love the stinky cheese emote. Yes. Is this on both sides? Okay, nice. Oh my god. The cursed the cursed front on view. Soap. Soap. What is soap? The cool fish, yeah. Make this bigger and lower the strength. Something like this. Oops. Let's start lower. Over here. A little bit closer. How's that? I feel like we go a little bit more than that. That's pretty good, I think. Okay, I'm happy with that. Not to toot my own horn. That's looking pretty good. Can I like duplicate this texture so I don't make it again? Edit mode, object mode. This one. Well, that doesn't seem right. Not bad, not bad. You can apply the same material. I got it. Let's go. I feel like we should like. I know this is like a joke submarine, but I kind of want to like add more detail to it because it's like it's coming together quite nicely. I'm all giddy about this. It's so silly. All right, let's select this body. He is not a joke. Don't be mean. I'm sorry. He wasn't meant to be serious, but now he's going to college. He's a big shot lawyer. He's got a job and a family. I like how the face on the top changed to be angry instead of on the angle. Wait, does it? I see it. Aw. Oh, grr. Oh, grr. Oh, grr. That's pretty good. A big shot. Say that again. Say that again. Spam 10G, Spam 10. That's my fucking name. I am Secret Boss from Deltarune Game. Bars. Hold up, this writing is fire. Okay, let's look at the UV map of this. I'm losing my mind. Was it high? It was high, yeah. Oops. Why am I still coloring the other one? There you go. We should probably have some seams here too, right? Because I want to be able to like just color like one side of it and then it gets like the back. Oh, that's the top. What part is this? It's here and it's here. I guess we just select the vertices and see it, but this is a good time to figure out seams. This is chapter 2 before chapter 3. Is that one of the lyrics? Before chapter, this is chapter 2 before chapter 3. Oh my god. Alright. Should we give it, can you guys think of a name? Like, while I'm coloring this a little bit more, think of a name for the submarine. I'm thinking you would have a seam here. Alt click. No, wrong thing. Oops. Did not mean to duplicate. Hey, deselect Control D? D. Whatever. Let's just click away. Alt click. Oh, I can't really see what I'm trying to do, huh? I know, I'm manually selecting. I know. It's a crime. Deselect it, I don't like it. There you go. Am I dumb? John Submarine. That's his name. Don't run it dry. I think we put a seam here, right? Akichi underscore. What are you doing here? Who do you think you are coming to my stream? Oh my god, the drive-by say so. I guess I'll allow it this one time. Thanks for dropping by, Aki. Thanks for coming to your horse, and whatever you're doing, I hope it's going well. Thanks for the lurkies. Joey? Oh, that's a good name. John Submarine Joey. Scary song, scary song, scary song. Let's get this one. Alt click and deselect this one. Wait, no. Deselect these two. If we add seams like this, how's this gonna look? Or maybe we should do seams, another seam at the back. Hold on, let's do this. Hold on, chat. I'm learning. I forgot about this song. It's just oh! I guess the best place for the seam now is on the top, right? Because it's overlapping with. Oops. It's overlapping with the geometry. I think this makes sense. Now we Control A, and oh, is this gonna mess up the face that's already there? It might. If it does, we'll have to redraw it. I'm sorry. No, he's been distorted. What have they done to my boy? Is there a way to convert it with the we'll fix him, we'll fix him. But let's look at this again, okay. We got the front, we got the back right here. They're kind of weird how they're just like that. Is that fine? Like, should we strive to have these be like lined up with the edges, like so it's like not diagonal, or is it fine like this? You can move them if you want. Let's see this. Shrink! Dude. That's way too small. It's sideways. What am I doing? Okay. How do we move these around? Is it UV editing? Oh. Face select. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I can't look at it at the same time. Damn. You rotate it counterclockwise. You can. Hold on. Rotate. I know it's not scientific the way I've done it, but that's right, right? No! uh, first time using Blender? Maybe. How'd you know? I'm a fool, I know nothing. I may sound like a silly clown, but I won't give up. Okay. Rotate 180 degrees. How do I make this lined up though? Angle, can I just say negative 180? Or is that gonna, is that relative or is that global? That's his butt though, it's a false face, it's not real. Oh, what unique facial hair you have, sir. Oh, thank you. Big nose. It's gone. It's gone. Let's put this actually down here, actually. Let's get these ones over here. I don't know if this is like lined up properly. It's not. Is it? How do I make this like snap the perpendicular? Oh, is that it? Is it straight now? I don't think it is. Is it fine? It's not. It bothers me. I don't think it's straight. Or maybe it's just the corners are off. I can't tell. See if I line this up with done here. No, it's diagonal still. How do I make it straight? Okay. I mean, who's paying attention? You could go to the front view and project it from the screen. Let's see. Ah! What does that mean? Project from view? Is everything or just this part? Not the whole thing? Okay. Project from view? Oh. Is it straight now? Perfectly straight! Thank you, Metra. You're a lifesaver! Let's make sure everything's good. Oh, I didn't select it. Object node. Wait, did I? What's going on? Oh, texture paint, that's right. Yes! Okay. Ding dong 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 ding dong. I kind of like this. Oh, he's kind of evil looking, isn't he? He's like, they have no idea that I'm down here. We'll move these around to fix it. For evil. Let's go to back to UV editing. Other side. Select these faces. You Huh? Aren't these options different? Oh, project from view. It's perfectly lined up. Nice. Oh, it's glorious. Edit mode. Give me those. Now, I don't know how advanced or like detailed this image editing stuff is, but I'm hoping I can just select this face and put it on there. I guess it'll be texture paint. Is there a selection tool? Mask, fill, clone, smear, clone. Paint. What does clone do? I don't know. Clone, I'm cloning. Nothing happened. Surely there is a surely there is a at least a selection tool I can move an image I've drawn around, right? Advanced. Smear, blur, brush. Oh. What even color is this? This is not black, not the black I know. There you go. I could smear it. Just be like, you're in the wrong spot, sir. Oh god, what have I done to him? That's not what I thought the smear would do. Excuse me, sir. I need you to move. Okay, let's look this up. Blender, move. Wait, Blender, texture paint, move. Texture paint. Wait, what is this from? 2019. Texture paint as of yet does not allow actual selection of pixels in any way close to Photoshop or GIMP. I have several workarounds that I use to work from camera view on an image, playing the project from view onto new geometry that serves my duplicate pixel selection. This is a bit of work for a novice. It only works on 2D images, not when painting on a 3D model with a wrap texture. Many people just keep the image texture open in a separate image editing program and update the image texture in Blender once saved. Ooh. Okay. MS Paint time? I don't think it's a great way to do it, especially because the previous UV map is distorted as fuck out of him. Yeah. Yeah. We might just have to say goodbye to our little colon 3. But this is just an image, right? High base color. If I look through my files and just look up the name while I find it. Or is this like a saved in memory kind of image that doesn't exist yet? 0 matches. Okay, fuck. It's stored in the project file at the moment. How invested are we in this :3 phase? Like, we could just, it'd be so easy to remake it. Okay, I think we'll just remake it. He lives in our memory though. He lives in version 1 is part of the stream. Version 1.1 is also part of the stream. Oh, version 1.05. He's down there. Shout, guards, smear him! Ah! What have I done? You can save it externally? Yeah, but I don't think I want to like go through the effort of opening another program and editing the face to move it to the right spot. Why is this not lined up? That's weird. We'll just remake it. Especially since it's like just like 3 dots and a 3. I don't know what happened to this thing. It's not lined up anymore. Oh shit. What did I just do? Wait, is the view? Oh, is it based on how zoomed in I am? It is. That's weird. I never thought about my zoom level. I guess it doesn't matter much. Nice. Do you guys think this is a good spot for a seam, the top here? Because like it's overlapping? Or do you think the bottom makes more sense? Because I think like it just depends on how you'd be like you'd want to think about texturing this. Maybe it's not that deep. I don't know. This is terrible, it's being stretched. Okay. So if I wanted to use like a more professional or just like any different program to make the texture image, how would I know where the UV lines are? Can you export it with the lines? But then it's like, it's not gonna be exact, right? Because these are, these lines are like vector imagery, right? So it's like gonna be as thin as it needs to be when you zoom in. Export them separately. Oh, so you can overlay it then. Aha, I see. .05% chance for the sub to be default Blender cube with a submarine PNG on it. That's kind of fire. I do want that. Oh my god, hello Long! What's up Long? Look at the stream. Look at it, we're doing Blender. We're making a submarine. Hi Aunt Honey, that's me! That's me. How you doing Long? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry though. Okay, let's wrap this up. Let's not dwell too long on this. We'll make it simple. Is there an eraser? I don't think there's an eraser. Here, since this is very work in progress. You never existed. Aunt Honey, mwah, that's me. Don't wear my name dry. So I understand now that like with the UV stuff, you can make selections and do like UV things different ways. So then you don't have to UV map everything. You can just like UV map the parts that you want. But in this case, we want everything, I think. For us, for here. Oh, it's just kind of loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Turn that size down. Look at him straight on. Why is it bleeding out? Oh, cause this thing is not the entire front of the view. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Oh god, that's really smeared. Okay. Well, I think the first eye was fine. It's just a little bit too far out. Maybe we should do it here instead. It looks better like this. It's not the same. I miss our first game. I miss Joey. Joey, I killed you. We need a smaller pen. I think the flat view is making us too precise. We need like a slightly offset view. 07 Joey, he's gone. What if instead of like circles we go like a bit of bean-shaped eyes? He looks sad now. Hi Andrew, welcome to stream. We are currently recovering from a devastating loss. What it do, baby? You know how it goes. We're learning about UV mapping. I don't think I'm feeling sleepy eyes. It can still be this can still be Joey. It's kind of turning out nicely though. The smooth lighting is kind of throwing me off with the shape. What if we do something like this? Aw, that's cute. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Can you make him go bleh? How are we feeling? Bleh. Oh, that looks like he's talking. Bleh. Bleh. This might be beyond my skill set, Block. I'm not gonna lie. Making a good colon theme bleh is very hard. We'll make that a task for the future, figuring how to do a proper bleh. I hope you're doing well, Andrew. Thanks for coming your weekly horse. You got the Sackboy horse running on all fours. He's so fast. The speedrunner. You know something I learned recently on Twitch, which, you know, shame on me for not knowing this sooner. Personally, when I sub to a channel, I usually don't do the announcement for the repeat subs. I just let it run if I want to be like a long time sub. That's what I did for the tacos thing, right? On her stream, I did the first time sub, it announces it, and then every recurring month I just let it go in the background. But what I realized recently was when you announce your sub, it actually counts it towards a hype train. And if you let it go to the background, it just never will be part of a hype train. So I've been missing out on potential hype train emotes where I could have just been like, "Oh yeah, I'm here too. Here's my money," but I already gave them my money because it's like a recurring sub, right? That's stupid. It's not. I don't think it's stupid. I just think it's like unintuitive, because if a hype train is there, you should be allowed to participate because otherwise it'd be optimal, quote unquote optimal, to like do like a single month's worth of sub every month to participate in the hype trains when they happen. But obviously you don't want to get less money, so you have it like from the viewers, so you'll have it be a recurring sub. But it's just strange. Missed so many hype trains. Yeah, but we move forward with newfound knowledge. It's not a huge deal, anyways. I only have one recurring sub right now, which is for Otaku. They should just give you the emotes. Oh, I know. I wish I wish you could just pick your hype train emote. I want the one where you're eating. It's the Mega Consume. That's like one of Kirby's favorite ones. Oh my! Wait, new knowledge unlocked. Big moves from Block. Talking. Hello. Blah. Yeah. The line does wonders. Okay, but consider the complications. Like, that could be a tooth. I know the line doesn't go all the way down, but the visual communication is somewhat there. Thank you for the Hydrates Under Fighter. Mega Consume. I want that emote. Do not eat Sackboy. That is not food. It's fluff and cotton and fabric. It doesn't taste good, I promise. I feel like I should give more people VIP badges, because like, we had a lot of OGs here, a lot of long times, and I don't know, I just don't think about the badges very much. Do you guys care? I don't know. I don't car. Alright, that's Shiminori. I'm adjusting your name. I'm taking away the letter M. You're just Inori Nyabe now. Wow, 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 wow. I love this sound effect. Wow, 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 wow. Wah. Why are you crying, Inori Nyabe? What's wrong? Was it something I said? I didn't mean to make you sad, Minori. Oh, I ruined my own bit. That's I don't car. That's true. You truck. It's true. You truck. He cars. I submarine. Guys, I think you can tell my brain's melting. Chat for voice. Wait. Chat for voice choice for view voice for. Oh. Yeehaw! One tooth. The last one I gotta take good care of it. I brush it every day. I think I've made a mistake here. I don't think the backside should have been how it is. Maybe it's fine though. I'm not realizing maybe these parts should be there shouldn't be a seam back there. No, I want to try. I want to try it for posterity. I don't know what that word means, but it sounds right. You know what I'm saying? Chat for mouse, chat for voice, mouse. Nothing's changed. Let's remove this back seam and see what happens if we make it go all the way like this. Edge selection. Clear seam. But then what? I guess just this one will also be a seam. Wait, oops. I think that's fine. Now we select everything except for these faces. And we do you and unwrap. Ah, that's not what I wanted. That's quite strange actually. Where do we go wrong? Hi Lippy! Lippy, are you knowledgeable in UV mapping? We're having quite the adventure right now. How did this go wrong? I think we want another seam somewhere. Is it here? I did some 3D modeling, but I didn't go rigging and UV wrapping yet. I see. Well, this is what we're currently learning, and it's an adventure. I think the seam was fine the way you did it before, but like what I was imagining is if I'm painting it, let's go to texture paint here. If I'm painting like the backside, for example, like this, it was too big. Like this. Like, is it fine here? Like, do something like this. Like, I want it to feel like it makes sense coloring the backside. I guess it kind of does, but it looks weirder now. Like, I was imagining like if I want to mark something like this along the edge, like that'll cover the front, right? And then I can do the same for the backside. I don't know why it's like getting blocked like that. Maybe we'll just go back to what it was before. This is probably fine. Wait. Get my seams back. There we go. Okay. Cause like when looking at the backside, I wouldn't be drawing it looking at it front on like this. I'd be drawing it imagining like a side view. So to have a front view of the side doesn't make a lot of sense unless I'm trying to draw a face on the back. Which maybe I am. Maybe this is good. Let's try it. Oh, that's too big. Go a bit smaller, a bit softer. Not soft enough. Bigger and softer. It's not working. Oh, that strength was 0. E. That looks weird. Let's get rid of these the rudders. Let's get everything except for the body. Do you guys see what I'm going for? Like a gradient on the back. I don't even know if, oh, hello. Hi, I didn't see you there. It kind of works. It just feels like a dirty snowball. Paint hard. What else we got? Airbrush. Oh my god. He looks like a pill now. We've come full circle back to pill. Let's go weaker. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Fancy. Concentric circles. That's kind of cool. He'll dissolve in water. What do you guys think of that? Maybe something like this, but less intense. Like, I'd say up, maybe up the size, lower the strength. Yeah, let's undo that. Bigger size, lower the strength a little bit. Okay, this is actually really cool. Should we try the front side as well? A little bit of. Every Twitch media, every Twitch media account's going live. How many of you found? Wait, they all go live at the same time? Did you get 1,000 notifications? Guys, I kind of love this effect actually. I think it doesn't work as well on the front side. Maybe we need. It's like really concentrated on the front and then like super spread out on the back. But here, there's like more distance, so it's more concentric, or more like there's layers to it. It's more visible. What if we try a bigger circle here? Beep. I think it's pretty good. There's only like 100 of them. There's only like 100 of the Twitch media ones, specifically. Oh, okay. That's still a lot going on all at once. What could they possibly be testing? Also, sorry, ad watchers, ad break right now. Wait, pinecone butt? I kind of see it, yeah. Guys, I think this is no longer a submarine, but I kind of fuck with it. It's okay. Look at this. This UV map actually looks so cool. I like this a lot. Why did I get an individual one for Twitch Media 79 right now? That's your favorite one. I don't know. It sounds like more like a seal. I'm getting the same vibe, but I'm down with it. The seal marine. I think a lot of people are missing the context for what Metra's talking about. She showed me like a couple of days ago. I guess a couple weeks ago at this point. I don't know. That there's a lot of test accounts on Twitch that are just like have like a bunch of various names, and they don't. It's not really clear what they're for. But there's a lot of them, and they just exist as actual accounts, and they go live sometimes. Excuse me, I'm stretching. Damn. Oh, that's my neck again. Sorry, no warning. He loops like a little hamster. Oh, he looks like a little hamster. He's so cute. Should we give him his body parts back? Boop, 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 boop. Wait, not that one. Do you think he did side fins? I don't know if submarines have side fins usually. I mean, they must have some way to steer though. If there's 100 accounts, you should go make the Twitch Media 101 account using the mess with people. I was saying a similar thing. It'd be so funny to pretend to be one, and then like actually become a real streamer, and people would be like, "What the fuck?" Twitch staff would be like, "Who the fuck is this?" He died again? What do you mean? Oh, my neck? Yeah. I think Mitch just said that like Twitch Media 0 is a real account though, not a test account, something like that. One of those first numbers. Do you think this seal needs side fins? Submarine images. That one has side fins, this one doesn't. This one I can't tell. This one doesn't. Seems like some of them do, some of them don't. Submarines are really cool. Hot take, submarines are kind of cool. They, but it's like kind of magical that we could just like have a big ass room move through the ocean, or like kind of like a building. Airplanes too. Like how the fuck does that work? One day they just see the stream space go live and a sub drops in. I'm thinking about how it's gonna affect the beginning of stream, cause like I'll just be off screen, and then you might see a submarine go more and just crush everything, but it's like just the image on screen. Maybe I should like have it on a delay. I've thought about implementing a queue system that can be paused if needed. That would like prevent certain redeems and alerts from happening until whatever needs to happen happens. I don't know what that would look like though. Yeah, imagine if you are knowledgeable of certain systems in games, that might be something we can talk about. A queue system for things that need to happen. You can do that. Yippee, yippee! Sorry, my brain's melting. I think Twitch Media 100 is also not owned by Twitch. You think someone's just claiming the names to see if they can fuck with the system? Like, if I take this name already, will it skip the number? Who knows? You did say some numbers are skipped, so maybe people will take the name, and then it forces it to skip it, and then they delete the account, or like change the name again. And then there's just a gap in the numbers now. It'd be good for ad breaks too. True. Though I think like there'd have to be like I'd want exceptions for some things. Like I think save Pareto should be allowed to happen no matter what, probably. But you wouldn't want like probably wouldn't want a follow effect to happen during an ad break, but a sub effect you think you would, because then the subs can see it. Ooh. Oh my god, hi Ray! Welcome to stream, Ray. I think Tits is broken. I haven't heard any horse noises. But welcome to stream, thanks for coming to your horse of the day. We're doing some Blender stuff. I'm learning how to UV map, and we made this cute little guy, a little submarine. Look at him, he's got rings. Is that Anthony Moi? It is! I am Anthony Moi. Is your name Anthony Moi because you want us to make kissy noises at you? No! 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 I don't know what you're talking about, Ray. No, that's just my name. Don't be ridiculous. In all seriousness, it is just my name. I know, in this day and age, it's dangerous to be Mr. First Name, Last Name. Oh, imperfect. You want to know how moi is pronounced? I guess I can enlighten you on the simple facts of life. It's kind of like you're blowing a kiss, like I'm moi. There you go. Bro just doxing himself. It's true, yeah. However, I think like your level of internet safety is based on the kind of internet that you've like come to appreciate the most. And for me, I was like, I really like early YouTube days where no one cared about like privacy. Not that you shouldn't care about privacy, but that's like that's what I idolized. And especially like streamers, the streamers that I watched at the start are people like Ludwig, Mr. First Name right there. He's very public about it. And Clint Stevens, Mr. First Name, Last Name right there. So and also like the username Anthony Moi. That's just what my dad gave me when he made me my first online account on like the PS3. So I've just stuck with that for every game I've played online. And when I wanted to make content, I was like, it might as well be Anthony Moi, that's what people know me as already. So yeah, security's gone down the drain. And then I met a bunch of YouTubers, and you're like, oh shit, I guess security does kind of matter. But it's a bit too late, huh? I don't know, but I don't know if Ray's your real name, Ray, but you did say that the numbers in your name is your birthday, right? I feel you. I mostly just keep hitting to keep it away from my work. Yeah, I made my username before I had a job, so who knows how risky it is for me. My name ain't Ray, not even close. Okay, okay. Alright. My name is Metra Trust. It's true. It's true. But yeah, don't ever feel pressured to release information about yourself on my stream if you want to keep it private. But you know, I'm not nearly as private. maybe it's a bad thing. Who knows? At the very least, I think I make good relations with everyone I meet online. I don't think I've made enemies really. Can I get a free Moan redeem? Ray, do you intend to disrupt the whole economy? Do you see the price in that? I want you to read out the price of the Moan redeem right now. Yes? I'm too nosy to be super private myself. I see. I kind of get that, yeah. I feel like to be nosy, it's like hypocritical a little bit to want privacy. Well, at least like depending on how nosy you are, right? Right, there's a reason it costs 2 billion channel points. Okay, and that reason is it's never happening. You guys are never affording it, no matter what, no matter how hard you work, no matter how big the streams gets, it's never getting there. You guys are never getting it. 2 billion something, man. I'm broke. Ray, I love your enthusiasm. You're not getting it. You can always ask for things, and I will always. Will always reserve the right to say no. Ooh, I need to ask Turtle how he did his math for how long it would take to get the Moon Redeem, because like his math was like 90 years. I remember Lippy came by and said I think it's a lot more than 90 years. I don't know. But I don't know, if the stream pops off, like let's say like hypothetically, like I hit partner or some shit, I average 75 viewers. If we start the math from there, I wonder how long it would take. Definitely much less time, but like, is it an order of magnitude faster? Probably not, right? Or maybe it is. I don't know. How many lurkers do I got? Who's lurking? Lurkers, wake up. Reveal yourself. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. I'm on for free on my streams. You're so generous. You're so gracious. The people, the people will riot in my streams and go to the bastion that is Array streams for salvation, or what's the word? Security? No. What's the word that's like the place that's like that saves you? Whatever that is. Come on, Char, spook out the lurkers. Ding dong, wiki wiki. Do you guys ever miss the Disturb the Lurkers redeem? It was one of my favorites, to be honest. I thought it was super fun, but we don't use tits. Oh no, we don't use stream avatars anymore. Let me lurk. Oh my god. Hi, hi, hi. Get back in there. Go hide. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Not looking. Not looking. Sanctuary. That is the word. That's right. That's right. I apologize, lurkers. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, I'm being punished. My submarine. Should we color the top in a similar way? I kind of want to. Maybe like the higher it gets, the darker it is. Oh man, I was doing some calculus the other day, solving a similar problem to the Moon Redeem. And that's why we have it on our channel. It's educational to help you guys. OMG, hi Ray, are you stalking me? Oh my god, you guys, you guys doing a thing in my chat? Oh my god, I feel like I shouldn't look. I shouldn't look. I apologize. Anthony, read this out. I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out. It's a good thing we don't have TTS on my stream. SMH. Sorry, I'm not as brave as you, Ray. Maybe someday I'll be as brave as you, but not yet. It's like waking someone from their nap when you summon the lurkers. It's rude to disturb the lurkers. You gotta let them do their thing. Let them grind their channel points. Wait, actually, the thought of many lurkers though is kind of terrifying because like we could be much closer to like the Moan Redeem than I ever thought. Let's not think about that. Let's think about happy things like the submarine. Oh, they're so cute. Let's move on to the next object. Object mode. Select this top bump. How should we map this one out? I think it's intentional. Did something break? Something wrong? We can see a bit in the camera. It's intentional. It's because like wait, hold on. Is it? Did I accidentally show my face? Oh no! Oh, what have I? Oh, what have I done? Oh, Docs. Oops, I'm so sorry, guys. Forget you saw that. Oh, but who is that? Oh. All right, guys. It's time for the. It's. I'm so sorry for the immersion break, but this is what I actually look like. This is what I. This is my real face. I know. I'm not actually blue. I'm sorry to break your immersion. It's. Can you shift your webcams to your blue IRL? Is there a way I could do that without looking like horrific? It's gonna look really weird. No, guys, I swear I'm blue. I am blue. Look, I'm blue. It's real. I'm blue. It's real. I promise I'm blue. I need you to be blue. It's for my mental health. Yeah, it's my shoe minion. Wait, where is it? Guys, I need to tell you a secret. I've told this secret a couple times already, so it's not really. It's an open secret. Just be hush hush about it. Where is it? I can't find it. But I do actually own 2 of these things because I accidentally bought 2 of them. I don't know where the other one went. It crawled into the corner or something. They actually move when you're not looking. You guys ever watch the movie? You ever see the documentary called Toy Story? It's about how these toys can actually move when you're not looking. Alright, I lost them. They'll show up eventually. Is that a Shuminian squeaker? Yeah, they all have all the Shuminian plushies have a squeaker in their butt. You see, squeeze their butts and they go. I'm never making that noise again. It is super cute. I love it. Yeah, Shumimi is one of the first streamers I started watching consistently. I was very happy to support her and buy her plushie, and then I was very happy a second time apparently to support her on accident. That was not a free Moan Redeem. Do not make things up. Don't say me things. What are you talking about? Well, I hope you got what you're looking for, right? But I love having the Yoshi cam because I can always be like, look, there's Yoshi right there. There's Yoshi, and then I can be like, hell, surprise, special guest on stream. It's I forgot this guy's name, but look at him. Woo. I need to thank you properly. You really don't, Ray. You're too kind. You really don't. I appreciate it. It's the guy. Yeah. What's his name? I don't remember. It's QQ Kun. That's his name. From Yume Nikki. He's like rubbing the railing. I'm a bit afraid of what you mean by thank me properly, Ray, because like I feel like you're the kind of person who can just like on a whim will. No. I would rather not add that to my chat. I'll do this IRL. Anything for a fan, Ray. Anything for a fan. Risky click of the day. Oh, does it not show up for you guys automatically? Cause like on Stream Manager it shows what the emote is. Like just in the thing. The 7TV website's broken for me. It's kind of fucked up. It takes forever to load. I think you might need 128 gigabytes of RAM to load all those gifs, all emotes. You don't have 7TV? Oh. I see. Any particular reasons? I think it's pretty fun. Emotes load so slowly. I know, it's terrible. Ugh, I hope there's like some way they can make it better, but it's like, it's... I've like left it open for hours and eventually it loads. She just has spooks emotes? I see. I respected Jane. Emoticons are pretty good. Though, it is a bit more cumbersome, I'd say. Though if you had like a keyboard specifically for like typing out emoticons, that'd be pretty fire. Like especially in today's day and age where everyone's using like GIFs and emojis to express themselves, if you are someone who expresses yourself with emoticons, you really stand out. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. It kind of looks like Kirby. I love this emoticon. Okay, settle down. Everyone stand up, do some stretches, drink some water, a little mental reset. Ugh. Everyone do their say-so checks. How are we feeling today? Damn, 17 people done say-so checks? And it's 55% freak lead? Come on now. This one kind of looks like a Ray. I see it. Ray is 30% say so, 51% freak today. Guys, Team Say So, wake up! Team Say So, wake up! Where are you? I forgot what I was doing. Team Freak. We should have teams. A little team command. It was like list out the names of everyone who got Say So. It'll list out the names of everyone who got Freak. It'll also say like, oh yeah, we can keep track of who's at the top. Like the Team Freak's leader is Ray today at 100% Freak. List that. I love the freaky emote. It's so funny. I can't say that out loud though, because the people will be like, "See, not my Say So streamer. I knew it. But like, it's a really funny emote. I want one for my Sackboy. We got this guy. We grabbed him. Should we have like a loop right here? Your sack pause, boy. There's no pause there. Okay, it's just Sackboy. Cause you know he's like a little potato sack. Windows has Cowmoji built in, I believe it or not. Wait, really? Wait, is Cowmoji like an emoji board or like a emoticon board? Hide if it's on the Windows 11, but if you press Windows period and go to the tab with the winky face on it, it's Cowmoji. Wait, let's see. Windows period. Ooh! Where have you been hiding my whole life? You guys see it on stream, right? Right there. Oh my god. If I've ever wanted to type in a colon parenthesis, I can now do it for free. I got this. This one. Yeah, I'm so expressive. I wish it showed better on the stream. Something I want to do eventually. Obviously, right now, the chat on screen behind me is with Stream Elements. So there's not really any formatting other than the font. I want to make it so that the name, the username of the person sending the message is separate from the message itself. That way, we can have better formatting for like if your first thing in your message is like kind of long, it shouldn't be cut in half. It's still deadpan. That's me being expressive. That's Anthony Moa trying to smile for the first time. Kimi wa jutsu ni baka da na. Me raising my arms, trying to be expressive. What is this? Is that like extended arm thumbs up? Oh, it's so cute. Wait, this one actually looks great on the. Oh, I guess Imperfect's name is long enough that it kind of formats itself, huh? Ah. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, here it is. I'm thinking about this guy. What if I just automatically UV map him? Let's look at him. Grab him. Good. Oh, he's so cubic. Oh, he's so sad. We're gonna have to redraw him. What is that? Is that a cat? It's a cat! I was looking at like I didn't realize it first because I was looking at left or right. That's really cute. Do you guys think that like emoticons like excuse me, it's such an emergent art form, right? Because language is used to communicate thoughts, but then those thoughts can be turned into imagery, or images can also convey thoughts. But now you're using language to create an image to convey a thought. That's like so roundabout, but kind of beautiful at the same time. And we're probably going to have to get rid of this guy's face because it's using the old mapping. Wah, wah, wah. It really is amazing. I'm glad you agree. Let's go to edit mode. I think I want to add a loop cut just so we can like separate out a bit the because I want to have a seam like right here, right? But it's like halfway through the face. Edit mode. What the heck? Why did AutoMod block your message, Jane? I'm gonna allow that. Is there something? Is there a hidden message in this like, emote? What's going on here? Because it was so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone has a cool limiter on their chat messages. If you're too cool, you get suppressed. I swear behind the shades. And you let it through. What have I done? No! We should just disable AutoMod. I'm just like scared one day someone's gonna come in and just like start saying the N-word or something. Like, hey, wait, calm down, calm down. But it's never happened before, so maybe. Actually, it's happened one time. One time. And we banned that guy immediately. For the lurkers? What is that? Oh, that's the wall and you're looking through. If that happens, you can just ban them. True, true. I guess it's not like we're all adults here for the most part, right? We can handle seeing someone be a bad actor and just get rid of them. We should just turn off AutoMod. I don't know how to do that though. How do you add a loop cut again? Loop cut. Smoothness. What does smoothness do? Oh, he's squeezing them. We're squeezing them. Loop cut. Top view. I'd say like. How do I rotate this? Well, there. It doesn't need to be precise. How do I confirm it? Wow. You'll handle it. Thank you, Metro. Oh my god, such a dutiful mod. I really have no expectations of my mods, but I appreciate the assistance you provide. I'll say it again. I just think it's fun to say this. Like, the expectations of mods, it's like, I think it's unfair to have any expectations on them, because when I asked for mods, like last year, the way I streamed back then is so different than how I stream now. So it's not even close to the same. So it's not really like you signed up for any specific task because the task changed. Who are we banning? We're banning Minori. Sorry, he's gotta go. He's been acting too freely in my chat. We gotta kill him. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is a joke. It's a joke. We're not banning anyone. We're just turning off automod. What am I doing again? Can we ban me too? But Lippy, you, Lippy, we can't ban you. You're essential to the Bonk Lippy initiative. Lippy is a joke. Lippy, don't get mad at me. Lippy is a joke. Lippy. I'm sorry, Lippy. I shouldn't have made a joke at your expense. What have I done? See what streaming has done to me? I've become such an evil person. I know his ass is making no progress. You've been evil? No. This is the person that the community has shaped me into. If anything, it's your guys' fault. Lippy, don't ban yourself. We need you here. Or not. Whatever you want. I'm looking at Automod settings. I see drink piss as an explicitly allowed race. I'm sorry. What? You said what? I must have misheard you just now. Maybe Automod's not such a bad thing. Guys, don't pay attention too much to what's happening on screen right now. Oops, wrong one. Oh, streaming is such a beautiful thing, is it not? So adding a loop cut, it doesn't change the topology at all, right? It just adds more vertices, which is useful for us because we can now select this loop cut, this edge loop, and create a seam. I'm thinking Control E, mark seam. Probably like from here to here. That didn't work. That should be a seam, right? Or should it go one further? What if, I want to see what happens if we do one further. I think Automod's disabled now. All right, everyone, say your favorite bad word, but don't get too spicy. I'm just kidding. Wait. Add missiles to it. Add flames that can go faster. You know what you sound like right now, Tristan? You ever watch Surf's Up? Everyone's like, no, stop. You ever watch Surf's Up? There's that fuck ass kid penguin who's like, here's my surfboard. I made it myself. I'm thinking about adding some attachments to it, like a grenade launcher attachment. I think it'd be really good. That's what you sound like right now. Yeah, I hate Surf's Up, but some people say it's a good movie. I don't know. I think I remember that part. Fuck ass kid. Where's your parents? I am curious what's gonna happen if I now do A and then what is it? Control E. No, U. Unwrap minimal stretch. It's okay. I don't like it that much though. So I go to texture paint, shrink this. Where's this going? Let's make this up. Like that's kind of weird, right? Like all the visible parts are here. I don't like how we've done this. I have a stream in 9. Ray, get out of here! Go get ready for your stream! Oh my god, what are you doing? Looking at our cute little submarine. You got your business to attend to. Go, go, go! Yeah, if y'all aren't following Ray, check out Ray. She's really funny. She's I'd say maybe some would disagree, but I'd say a pretty different flavor of streamer. She's got a like theoretically, if I'm 100% say so, she's probably like 100% freak. Relatively speaking. But she is very funny, and I appreciate the vibe she brings. You are also a freak? See, like this, that's why I said it depends who you ask, right? Flavor of streamer? Streamers eat each streamers eat eat each other out or something. So if I'm starting a stream, so I'm starting a stream right fucking now. Lippy, I thought you were say so. Yep, Autobot is off. Oh, I guess you never claimed to be say so, but it was just the vibe I got. I don't know. Autobot these nuts. Oh, right, the say so. 69% say so. No fucking way. No fucking way. It's so over. It's a fake say so. Oh, we only been live for like almost 4 hours. I'm feeling quite tired. I'd like to change how this UV map works though. Do you think it's fine? Maybe it's fine. I'm thinking about it. Select a horizontal loop below what's visible and mark it as a seam. I was thinking about that, but also like, maybe I don't know, cause I think that's I like it being connected still to what's below, so that like, for example, let's undo all the paint here. If I was looking at this and I'm like, okay, I want to paint the top, right? And also like, let's get the sides. I don't know how far it goes down, but it'll get it right. And like, I want you to be able to like draw onto it, and it'll go down under. And it still makes sense that it's connected to it. It's just you can't see all of it, right? It goes in like that. Oops, I went too far. I think that makes sense. Cause to me, it makes sense to paint on it like this, to also paint on it like this. But it's just kind of a weird shape. I don't know. Maybe if we reorient it, it'll be better. Looks like the freaks won today. Okay, I think I understand what I should do differently. I think that maybe there shouldn't be a seam here. Maybe this should be connected, because it feels wrong that I can be like, okay, let's draw a line like this, and it's like two different things. Let's see what happens if we get rid of the seam. Or how about this? So get rid of that seam. If we just select everything and even map it, it makes this shape, right? Maybe the seam should just be like from here to here. That's the wrong one. Oh, what have I done to him? Undo. Control E. Mark seam. Control A, or just A. This might be better. Because now it's like, look at this. Paint it like, let's make this smaller. Paint it like this, like, woo! And that's like, at the very least, that makes sense, right? You'd be like, woo! It connects back. And I could be like, here's the spine. And I could be like, here's that and that. and that. And it makes sense, right? It's just there's a lot of wasted space that doesn't do anything. But at the very least, I could be like, I want him to be like this, and wait, where's the face? Is it here? I'll draw a face here. And then he would be like, a big arm that goes down. Oh god, what the fuck? That is not a smiley face. Oh my god. What is that? It's horrific. What did I do? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does it look so scary? Please just put it out of its misery. How did this happen? I don't know. I don't know. I drew it. What did I do wrong? Okay, let's do a different color. Just to experiment. Let's get pink in here. Make it smaller also. If I'm like dot smile. I don't understand. They're the same curve, right? It's just one is more narrow. But why did it become the pain scream? No, I mean like on the left side here, like over here. Like if I draw, because this is like the smiley face mapped out like that. But if I draw it on the surface itself, it'll map it on here. So if I make a smile, it's like the same shape here, kind of. It's just like a little bit different. Is it this point right here? I think it's because it's this corner right here. Like it needs to be covering this corner for it to smile, I think. Oh, that's horrific. What's down here? What? Wait. Oh, I didn't realize part of it is right here. Okay, so it has to be like this. No? I don't understand, guys. I really don't understand. What do you guys think? Should we keep this one? I kind of like it. Deep sea scarred for life. Don't put me back in the water. Fucking keep it. It's so scary. Can we see both faces at once? Here. Let's draw eye, smiley face. Oops, smiley face. It's not really exact at the same time, but it's like it's more smeared. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Whenever I read the word seam, I think, I know exactly what you're saying. I think of the Deltarune character, so I pronounce it as Sham. I used to do the same thing, but I think I've gotten better over time. I need to lay down, guys. Can I take a nap on stream? Ugh. My head hurts. I'm laughing too hard. Oh, what an abomination we've birthed. No, it's not nap time. I'm up. Sleepyhead ass. Hey, my head hurts. It's honestly amazing how fucked up and sad this smiley face got. Yeah, I want to clip that later. I don't. It's so sad. This thing is gonna haunt you. I don't want to see it anymore. Get it away from me. Oh wait, it looks even more demonic. Oh my god, it looks like it's fucking bleeding from the eyes. Okay. I think this means that we have to change the UV map because the idea was it's intuitive to draw on this thing to make the shape appear. Because like, let's say I want like a swirl here. Like that kind of worked, right? The swirl appeared there. Oh, it's on his face. The music sounds like he's screaming. Oh! But if it's gonna be all distorted like that, we might have to change it. Okay, how about this? How about this? Let's go back. Sorry face, you gotta go. You cursed as hell. We need like everything that's part of the face to be in the same thing. So let's grab this edge, this edge, this edge. Oops, not that one. Oh shit, whatever. Here, 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 here. What is this? This I think I'm hearing like the inspirations for like the True Lab sound effects in Undertale in this Earthbound soundtrack. If we make that a scene, what does this look like? All that. Okay, interesting. Is this the face? No, it's not. Where are we? Okay, so we get this part. That colors the face. This part colors the back, probably. Over here. Interesting. It's really distorted still. The sample in this song is wait. The sample in this song is from Deirdre by the Beach Boys. I don't know what that word is. I did my best. The sample was resampled from Earthbound and Undertale. I see. That's awesome. It's like in my head, sound effects are just like things you use in music, but it's so interesting to me how musicians will hear a sound and think about, oh, how can I use this for something else? And I guess as the consumer of the music, you don't really think about it too much unless you're like really into the lore of it. But I guess like yeah, musicians, much as they just hear things differently, it's cool. For a second of this, let me listen. Yeah, I hear it. All right, pause that so we don't get copyrighted. Hey, Sackboy Squished, what are you doing to him? This is from Earthbound? Hmm. I'm not really sure how to sing this. I think I want too much of what's essentially a semicircle to be like on the same thing. Blender, I hardly know her. Wait, you know her? You know her? Her. Hardly. I'm sorry, Blue. You got scammed. Tits is broken. I tried restarting Tits and it did not fix it. I'm sorry. You guys are wasting your points. I'm all for it though.
君は実にバカだな。
君は実にバカだな. Make it work, Sackboy. No. I refuse. I'll be a bad streamer if that's what it takes. What if I do this? Let's also add a seam over here. What if we just add a lot of seams? Like, what's gonna happen? First, let's see what this does. Okay. Now let's paint mode. Okay, if I want to go doot, doot, doot. Okay, now we have a face we can work with. It's like here. It kind of works. Kind of. Don't dream too hard. There we go. And we have a spine that we can color. Let's draw lines along the spine. I kind of like this one. This one works pretty well. You just have to know that like the face kind of starts like right here. What is that? Swish Sackboy smoking that Zaza. Now, I'm sorry, old face, you gotta go. We remember you, but you are just a memory. Oh my god, he's dead! I've killed him! He's been smeared across the page. Kinda gives it a nice texture though, in my opinion. Oops. Has like a nice sandy finish. Freddy Fazbear. You say the darndest things, Block. Is the whole sub Joey or just the main face Joey? I think the whole sub is Joey. But Joey might be comprised of multiple life forms, like a jellyfish, you know? Or like a real submarine. Let's get the thingy. Wait. Is this the paintbrush? This is the airbrush. Go back to the paintbrush. How do you make an angry eye? Grr. Here we have a sad eye. That looks angry too. Maybe we shouldn't have the asymmetrical emotions. It's hard to do it. A little bit thinner for the mouth. He's so shaky. I think it's pretty good. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this UV map. Let's maybe add some wool. Doot. 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 Just for funsies. Doot. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe all the way across. No. He's like a fish. No. 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 Oh ho! No. Oh, it's so ugly. We should just draw it on top. He's so cute. I am an artiste. Let's get his backside too. Get rid of the body. Let's get our big paintbrush, our big spray brush, airbrush. Max size, low strength. Back view. Whoosh. That's a bit weird. A little bit lighter and higher. I'm okay with that. Not bad. Alright, one more piece, and then I think we're gonna end stream. I'm getting tired. This guy. What are we gonna do about you? I think we already mapped him, right? Little baby needs a nap. Away, away, away. I ought to beat your ass. Slaps you. Slaps you again. You have no power here. This is my stream. I know that when I join VC with Tristan though, and it's no longer my stream, he's gonna beat my ass. Did you just play like 2 seconds of copyrighted music? Hey, it's not your copyrighted music. What are you gonna do? Claim it? I can end your whole career right now. Maybe if I was a YouTuber, Tristan, but not for streamers. They got weak moderation on that. They can mute the VOD, then what? Oh no, my VOD's gone. So what Venwick told us, he put the seam on the bottom. I think it makes sense to be there, and then the seam at the very, I mean not at the bottom, the inside here. So it kind of stretches out here. Is this part the? Let's paint that. Oops. What if we do this? That looks weird. Let's spray the inside here. It's a bit too intense. Let's shrink it down. Let's put it lower, like this. This song is scary. Semen on the bottom. I said seam. You freak. You said it by yourself. Tristan, look at the camera behind the chat. That's you, okay? Boing, 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 boop, boop, boop. Anthony ain't a YouTuber no more. Allegedly, maybe. We'll see what the future holds. Maybe it's like the bottom should have some shadow on it. Can we get like a spinning camera effect? Like while it spins, like spray paint it. Wouldn't that be efficient? First of all, let's get the smear tool and smear all this away. My bootleg eraser. Oh no, the face! Seamen working on the submarine? Question mark, raises my eyebrow at you. Tosses you like a salad. At the very least, we gotta fix this, right? Give him that little pendant. Oh, how cute. Adorable. This does not work well on the thingy here, but it's fine. Drawing right on the seam is a terrible idea. Actually, I think I want to reverse... I want to put the seam on the back. Let's see how that looks. Because then, like, I'm trying to draw on the seam here, and it just doesn't make sense, right? Because it's gonna do on both sides of the texture. Edit. Oh, hello, nice song. Wow, wow. Mark seam. Control, select everything. UV map. Minimum stretch. Oh, what the heck? Why there overlap? That doesn't seem right. What's going on here? I might have missed the seam, or like messed up there. I did! Okay, let's get rid of that. I guess now we know what it looks like when you, oops, when you have small accidental seams though. Kind of interesting. I think I also want to move this one out one layer. Select that loop. Alt click. Oops. Alt click. There we go. Let's clear this seam. This loop instead. Make a seam there. Now we can. Oh, my head. Select everything. Minimum stretch. Oh, he's been rotated. My friend, he's a bit confused, but we love his enthusiasm. Thank you for the hydrates, Underfighter. Appreciate it. I'm thirsty. Alright, let's smear this all away. We're done with this. Ah. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it's so bright now. It's so clean. I guess with the way I've been doing this, like the longer I change my decisions, the more like dark it gets. Finally, I've smeared away the darkness with whiteness instead. So if I draw on this now. Oh, so it's still gonna go a ring around, but now this part here is there, okay. So if I do this, I can draw along the middle freely. Nice. That's pretty cool. Not bad. Okay. Now this outer ring here is just including there, because I wanted to color that part too. Okay. Now we need to orient this hexagon. Let's figure that out. Oh my elbow itches. UV editing. Did I miss one? No? Okay. Wait, there is one missing. Shoot. We need to get rid of the fuck. Oh well, it's fine. It's a simple fix. Clear that seam. Select everything. Wrap it again. There you go. Go here. Oops. Let's select everything in here and do the thing that Metro taught us, which is like look at it front on. Which button was it? Things look different here. There we go. Wait. This one's included. Boop. Back to edit mode. This one, this one, this one. I don't know how else to do this. I'm manually selecting it all. Wait, I could just select like this. I'm stupid. Okay, look at front on. Oh, it bothers me that it's like not straight, but it's fine. Whatever. You project from view. Now we move it here. Oh, that's wait. Why is it doing that? I must have accidentally selected these. Yeah, I did. Here. Oops. You project from view. Move it here. No. There we go. It be curvy. It's curving a little bit. Yeah. It leans to the right. You know, most of these things don't go straight all the way, you know. And now it should be good. If I go to brush mode. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I do this wrong again? Hold on now. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, it's good. I think. Wait, no, it's not good. Wait, no, that's not good. Because we've combined, like, this part right here is everything's merged together because I did it from the perspective. Ah, shit. Well, so if it... This shouldn't be possible. If I do this, what happens? Yeah, I can't draw here. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can't. Because it is like, there's nothing on the UV map that has it as a corresponding spot. So let's undo this. I guess the strict won't work for this. I guess we could just rotate it. That's kind of annoying though. L, yeah. That's a rare Anthony L, you know, it doesn't happen that often, but every once in a while. How you feel about that? Well, I don't know about rare. Yeah, to each their own thing. Come on now. Oh, not bad. Alright, we free-handed it, but it's close enough, I think. I think you guys can tell I'm quite tired, and I'm like rushing to finish this. But I want it to be good enough so that it's easy to edit for people who want to try to make a submarine too. So now, if I color down the middle, that's the middle of the pipe, right? Yeah. If I do it in like a ring, it'll go around, I'll wrap around it. What if I do diagonal? Whoa, that's kind of cool. What if I do this? That's pretty cool too. Nice. Don't rush and make a mistake now. Tristan, have you been paying attention? This entire stream's been mistakes, okay? That's how you learn. That's how you gain power, okay? You don't learn from the mistakes without making the mistakes first. Now let's draw a little smiley face in here. A bit smaller. Dude. Wah. Awesome. It's all one piece, but I want to be able to just color this part without coloring the inside. How can I do that? I could have a super like narrow angle, I guess. Not. Whatever. Let's just do this. I don't like how those guys looking at me. This feels so jank. I don't think I should be doing it like this. This feels wrong. Oh, it's a mess. Guys, like dunk this in oil and then can call it a day. Mask? What did that do? I don't know. Brush. Oh, they don't got the drawing lines with points. Okay, we'll just do this. Very carefully. Wait. Outer edge. Edge there. Inner edge. I think all of these can be colored, it's fine. Oops. Not bad. I'm sure there's better ways to do this. We'll learn them later. Shrink it down, zoom in. So is there a little guy in the submarine going :3, or is another guy? Is it another? I'd like to think it's a guy inside the submarine, and he's looking through. He's got a face pressed against the glass, you know. It's like he's got little binoculars down here in this area, and he's like this face against the glass, and it's projecting all the way up here. It's pretty good. I know, right? I'm quite the artiste, if I do say so myself. Glaze me, glaze me. I hey, if your next message better not be oh. Now when we get to glazing you, I don't want to hear nothing. I didn't do anything, Tristan. You're so mean. I didn't do anything. It's kind of turned into an art stream. I didn't expect it to. Well, I mean, I know I said it to art because we're doing Blender, but like, it was more artsy than I thought. Alright, left side's a bit messy. We can clean that up. Oh, I forgot. There's no eraser. We just gotta use white. You know what? That's awesome. Wait, this side's a bit messy. I think what matters more here is not making sure it doesn't cross the line. It's just the alignment of the edge. If it feels bumpy, it's gonna look like it's crossing. Have steady hands. Excellent. Nice. One last adjustment in this corner. There. One more right here. Alright, I'm happy with that. You guys won't even see those details anyways. Isn't that cute? I think it's a pretty good submarine. Now, this level of detail is not huge, but it'd take me 4 hours to get this done. Something in stream. I'm so tired. Ah, okay. Let's see who live. I think Ray said they're going live. I haven't gotten to rate her yet because she usually streams earlier than me. Let's see. If she's live, I'll probably rate into her. A dub is a dub. Exactly. You get the spirit. I'm glad you understand. Scary music. What? I don't see her live. Ray 918. Why didn't I see her? That's right. I think it's a refresh. She is live. Yeah, I think it's just not showing for me. Let me refresh my stream manager. Wait, can you add a side windows with the colon? The faces that, you know what? A quick adjustment. I like your idea. Scary music. What is this music? I'll make this one quick because I don't want it to. I don't want to use my brain too much more anymore. Too much more anymore? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm making one window right here. That looks good. Yeah, we're mixing it up here. It's gonna be a little white guy. We all got that friend. Sorting algorithm music, it does sound like that.
ですか?
Oh, he's kind of bulging out. That's fine, right? Maybe I should have made it higher. I think it's good enough. What do you guys think? One window. We can learn depth shaders at some other point. It's peak. I'm happy with it too. I'm so hungry. I gotta get lunch. All right, let's see if I can raid into Ray. She good. Well, in any case, thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun, as much fun as I did making this. It's been really silly. This is what I love about doing like development and artsy stuff on stream is like the creative process is spread amongst all of us, right? It's not just me. Like you guys have excellent ideas and I do my best to implement them. I hope to get better over time so I can realize all the ideas we share together. Next stream, the sub will shoot torpedoes. That's a bit ambitious. I don't think we'll get quite there yet. Yeah, we're gonna end things off here. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate y'all. I'm so hungry. We're waiting to Ray. She was here earlier saying nice things. And I think you guys would appreciate her vibe if you haven't seen her before. And if you have seen her before, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Okay, raid message. Let me think. What's a good raid message? I have to watch my own stream to type in my chat. Lick my sack balls? You guys can say whatever you want, okay? I think I'll just say like saccharate. My bad. Well, I think she'd find it funny if you should say that, but I will not be saying lick my sack balls. I'll say saccharate, saccupy. There you go. If you guys want to participate in the raid, there's your raid message. Get some free channel points. Say hi to Ray. Send her some love. She's very funny. All right, starting the raid now. Ooh, thank you for watching. I'm gonna get food. Next stream is probably on Thursday. If I'm feeling better, we'll do some dev. If not, we'll do some more art. Well, it's whatever we're feeling. All right, bye friends. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Remix.